my ankle.
Believe in me that believes in the God that believes in you.
Me GMA now.
Yes! We got
Poggers!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Bested us!
Her skin matches the school colors.
Yep.
Okay,
now
we need to get this red and make it
She'd
teal.
blend perfectly into the uniform.
Blend.
You know what?
Don't worry, baby. I still love you.
Normally they're speaking to us.
Okay.
You'll be right back, Lindy.
Now.
We're gonna adopt Linux? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. I have several issues.
Yes, we both.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Oh yeah, when comes the arc where, you know, we win the competition, so that means then now we
Get you on your way. Right. Really quickly, just so you guys didn't see the announcement, we're gonna be taking a break on Saturday and next Monday. So enjoy that.
Fuck, sorry, chat.
I don't think we have really much else that I remember. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, right? Huh?
We good? We good, fam?
You're the one who's sitting
Yeah,
there.
pretty much. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. So go and enjoy your nights. Have fun. Love you guys.
Wow.
What about it, Rudey?
Only pain.
keeps the cadets away. Don't worry about it.
Oh, one
Enjoy
little
your
thing.
night.
We're the only two DMs here. Please be gentle. Anyway, bye-bye. Have a nice night.
Wait a minute, what? Hold on, wait a minute,
Only two DMs here. Be gentle.
Oh, okay. I thought she was making a joke like DMs be gentle on them or something. It's like, huh?
No, as in, we need to be gentle on them.
Let's be gentle on our poor DMs. Oh boy. Yeah, are you ready to shoot me? Wait, where'd it go? Damn. Yeah. Nyum.
I don't want to know, right? Picking up with you for Cloud. I think I won.
We're getting back together for Cloud as well.
What the fuck? What in the fuck? Nay, fuck? What ter fuck? Motherfucker. Give me my sippies.
How could this? I'm not waking up in here.
Wait, whoa, where the fuck is he waking up? Monka W.
They're the ones with this sketchy shit.
What a sketchy shit.
Probably in the
The
dungeon.
demon juice in his bed.
Damn.
Damn. I can't be Lyneth would smuggle
Smuggling
the
the demon
demon
juice.
semen in here. God. I always knew he was a sussy baka. What else is he hiding in his dumpy? Tells you what. If we squeeze that kid's
God, I
head,
hate
would
you
lemonade come out?
So that's why Misty had a giant black cock.
Ah! Yeah. Oh my god! Could you imagine? See, that's what you do with the demon juice. You make the biggest, blackest cock on campus. It's like Cards Against Humanity. You just win the RP. That's how you win.
Yeah.
And there it is. Morning.
How are you doing?
Better? Okay, I guess.
I'm guessing you had time to think over what we've had to say yesterday because I kind of went to sleep early.
Yeah. Was the thing with Maggie, right? So.
Yes.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of, self-reflection on that and thinking about life and fixing myself and trying to be good to her. So I think we're in a better spot, but I think I should probably still talk to Jamie or something. So.
Yes, I'm just glad that we were able to help. Even though it was completely unintentional, actually.
Sure.
Well, I'm going to head to the cafe and get some coffee.
Yeah, same.
Where is everyone?
I don't know. Where's Lennox?
Good morning.
Good morning.
How you
Hello,
doing?
morning.
Ashley. Hope you're doing good.
How
my two
was
young
being
boys.
dead?
Oh,
I was good, and now I'm awake.
undead.
I need to know everything. I
Oh.
need to be informed of everything.
I see.
Well, they
What sauce
searched our
did I
dorms.
miss?
Yep.
Oh, I
They did
was
do that,
told that they
yes.
searched my dorm when I was asleep. I remember
They
that.
looked at all your stuff.
They
I
did.
saw it all.
They found what? My pantaloons, my extra pair of socks that I don't
Why-
get to wear because I get to wear stockings the
Okay.
entire time.
Yeah.
I bet you guys get to wear funky socks underneath those pants.
Got the funkiest socks that ever
I
did
don't wear
funky.
socks.
Wait,
I
why
like
don't you
that.
wear socks?
You're wearing thigh highs.
Why would I wear socks?
You're wearing a
These boots
garter
are
bed under
tight.
there, you kinky
I
bitch.
mean, I guess.
And then you've got like leather under there. I just know it.
We got leather.
Leather?
All sorts of leather straps
Latex,
and
actually.
zippers.
Yeah, maybe underneath this uniform, you have an AA uniform that you pretend to be somebody else
It-
after.
Shit.
every-
He's been a mole this whole time.
It must feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Oh, wait, you mean to tell me under our clothes we're completely naked? Oh, God!
I mean, we probably shouldn't tell the Ascension students that one of our magic lessons is illusionary clothing, and that's all we wear. We don't actually wear uniforms.
You're right. What,
Yeah,
one day
honestly,
they'll...
Every single day is another challenge of concentration to keep these clothes.
yeah,
on.
we have to...
Staples of our school.
Where you going, Lennox? You gonna go?
That's why our uniforms never get dirty, despite the fact that we wear like primarily white.
Exactly.
Sweetie, speak
But-
to yourself, slap.
By the way, can
What did that mean?
Can
What
some-
the fuck?
Don't question it, Lennon.
What did that mean?
explain to me why Davril was cackling about Missy's big black cock?
Because she had a
Stop.
Alright.
big black cock
That is
yesterday.
highly
wasn't a-
inappropriate.
It wasn't a...
She's a lady.
It was a
It
big
wasn't
black
a cock,
hen.
it was
To
a
be fair, it was a big black hen.
Morgan was
So
riding it.
yeah,
Why would they? How can you ride a hen? It's so small. Wouldn't it break?
because it was the biggest one ever. She rode atop it. She straddled that chicken.
Oh, did someone did the enlarger?
They did the
At least they
enlargo.
didn't
They
choke
they gave paprika
Wow.
growth enhancements.
There was a very
is
surprising, very sudden amount of growth in things
Yeah.
the other day.
You know, I'm sure a lot of men would love to hear those stories.
I like how the food goblins decided to give me Augustus coffee.
What?
What's it, Gus?
What do you-
Gusta has special coffee? Like what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Yeah, I tried to get coffee and it was like this big, like it was
Oh,
the
I
size
see.
of Davril.
Go ask.
Oh, I see a Davril-sized
About it
jug of
every day.
coffee.
We
Oh,
do
gosh.
have iced coffee. There's milk tea by Rushing over there. No, thank you.
I am definitely getting some coffee.
Some coffee. I'm getting some water.
Let's see how big of a serving. Oh, I actually got a normal size.
Boom. Normal serving. Now you don't have to be tweaking out of your mind with so much caffeine. That was weird.
I don't know why they decided to give me a 10-gallon cup of coffee. I'm like,
Man, 10
I
gallons.
drink a lot, but
It's
not,
all you need in the
not that
morning is
much.
10 gallons of coffee, and then you've got enough energy for the rest of the week. That's how it works, right? You can just stack it all at once.
I can't.
No, not at all.
Oh god.
Ah. Ha ha. Ah. I haven't been here in a minute.
Well, there's Jamie. If you want to have a talk with him.
Why the fuck is it watered down?
I think.
Apparently, they haven't reconcentrated the orange juice yet. So all
I
you
didn't
get is
concentrate on it. What, did I
unconcentrated.
forget about it?
Stop talking about the orange juice every morning.
It's watered down.
Yeah,
Damn, Lenif,
you need to
jeez.
understand.
Every morning, Adra talks about reconstituting the orange juice. Fine.
Oh man.
She looked like you need it. There you go, buddy.
You see, Lenif, she doesn't know. She has been like sick in her bed for weeks now.
It's true.
She doesn't know.
I'm pretty sure
about
how much
the
you've talked about
unconcentrated orange
reconstituting the
juice.
orange juice, they've heard it in the sleep.
What kind of tea is this? Ah!
It's TT.
It's good for your bones.
I don't understand what Lenif wants from me. Like, if someone asks, I have to explain.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
And a lot of people asked.
We need an orange juice announcement. We need to
Milk tea.
investigate the farms. They're neglecting their orange trees. They're so watered down.
I guess milk.
Where's the nutrients?
You know what?
Oh,
You know
no!
where?
I guess only 2 people are allowed to sit at this table at once.
Damn. Table's cursed.
Yeah. I'm
Come here,
sorry,
Rudey.
Liang.
Ugh.
No,
Bring
you're
a
gonna
chair
curse
over.
me. Are you gonna banish me?
Chair. Sorry, what the fuck did I just say?
Get the
What?
fuck out. Get out of here.
Damn.
How many people can withstand one person?
So anyway, any juicy gossip share with me?
Where's
I've been
your
trying to do
coffee?
this for like what, a couple of weeks.
Yeah,
This
but
is
I
the
don't really
Council
want
of
to talk
Coffee.
about it.
This is the Council of Coffee. Wait, no, I think he's having
He's eating a book.
It's milk tea.
Damn.
milk. Is the Council of Coffee? What would a good like the team of tea? I'm not sure what would be really good for that one. The table of tea. The
I'm saying that your unconstituted orange juice doesn't belong here. Wait, why?
Why?
Why did I say constitute? I'm-
Unconcentrated.
I'm going
Constitution.
to-
What is the
Yeah.
constitution of the orange? All right, if you could assign an ability score to an orange for how much constitution an orange tree possesses,
I know,
how much would
I
it be?
know.
All right.
Yeah, the unconcentrated orange juice. But
My luck with
I
ladies
was-
have always been in the ghetto. Is she having like a
Damn.
moment over there? Is she having a monologue? Should you go say something to her?
She appears to be perched and
Damn it.
ready
Don't
to
you enjoy
strike
watching
at any
rage?
villains that may appear.
Not from on top of a rock, kind of on the beach with a nice tower. Maybe getting into
I mean, higher, lower being.
Liang.
Perspective.
Liang. You with a tan. Think about it.
What?
Think about it.
I'm thinking about it. I will also look it up there. You're being higher.
Alright, Rudy, you with a tan.
Me with the
Think
tan.
about it.
It would. It's called me with a sunburn, is what it's called.
Yeah, I skip tan, go straight to skincare.
Exactly.
Wearing the
Real
eye.
talk.
I,
Well, maybe I
Real-
could go tan. I'm
No.
not sure.
at least you're not that pale where the
Really?
moon can burn
Liang
you.
with a tan. Think
I
about it.
don't know. I'm part wood elf. Maybe I can get a tan. I'm not really sure. I haven't tried.
Imagine it. Imagine it.
Oh.
Oh, that's. Ooh.
Damn.
I never realized how pale he was until you put your hand against it.
He's not pale. That's just his normal skin tone for his environment.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. But still.
Camouflage.
She's coming down. She's coming down.
Besides, you can't
There
compare
ain't
me
too much sun
really.
over there.
I am melanin blessed.
Blazed.
Blast. Fucked and blast.
Blessed.
Well, you say you took milk
Blast.
from
The blessed bun.
They put it in the coffee one.
Sun-kissed.
Oh.
What do you call freckles then? I thought they were sun kisses.
Splatters.
Summer doesn't last forever.
When I was there.
For those of you unaware,
Good morning.
We have some
Morning, Professor.
events coming up, such as the bell.
Have any of you seen Miss Dita up and about this morning?
Dita, I
I
have
didn't see
not
her,
seen
but
her.
Go back.
But she could always
So
wake up a
sorry,
little
one
later.
second.
Later tonight.
I'll keep an eye.
Thank you. I won't
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
hmm.
Professor Barian.
Mm.
Could I talk to you about Reverie for a bit at some point? Because I have this feeling I haven't been like going through the same experience that most elves go through with it.
do not know. We do take call-in.
If you wish to, where would you like to speak?
Anywhere really. It's not like a super private thing. But
Let's step to the side.
all right.
You will receive a coupon.
Alright, have a good morning, you two. Welcome back. We are shooting
All right. Are you having some sort of obstacle or problem?
I feel like possibly, and it's just the kind of thing where it's like almost like you would never know you're colorblind until someone points out the colors are different, right?
Ah, yes. Oh, fair enough.
So
You're looking for just a review, or what
I
is
guess
it?
so, or advice or something, because so for me at least, ooh, whoa, this rock's a little weird.
It's a very uncomfortable rock.
Yeah, very uncomfortable rock. So I guess for me, at least when I experience Reverie, it's just, it hasn't been anything more than just, all right, it's what happened, but again, right? I never really like, I guess, focused on it in any particular way other than like, at most be like, oh, what did this person say yesterday? And it's like, oh yeah, that's what they said. And
Well, sounds about right. Reverie is a form of reliving past memory. It's normally random. It could be just about any point in your life.
okay.
Has a particular moment been resurfacing for you frequently?
No, more like, I had talked to Vivina the other day, and she mentioned something like what was the term? I think it was metacognition, to like almost sort of, I guess, like self-reflection, but more being fully like cognizant or aware of like everything you're doing, not just like your own perspective. And she had mentioned like, do you not do this or whatever when you reverie or something? And I was like, I just had a moment where I was like, oh my gosh, I have
That's
only
an
really one
interesting
time.
perspective.
I've only really had one time where I had like that kind of like focus on like what's going on, like actually like review myself in that way when I, you know, had a
You've
problem.
just been
I just sort of
just been going through the motion.
yeah, normally I just kind of go through the motions like, oh, yep, all right, reverie, and it's like, okay, yep, that's what happened again, and it's
Yeah, just,
I wasn't like
just
anything.
chance for a few hours, and now it's morning. Ah, I can understand. I can understand.
So
Yeah, suitable enough.
I guess
And this has brought you revelation, then.
yeah, and I'm just like, have I been like an outlier this whole time? Because now recently, after she said that to me, I kind of went out of my way to try and like concentrate on my reverie better, and it's been
focus.
different. So like, have I been screwing this up the whole time, and nobody knew, and no one told me?
Yeah, the only true judge is ourselves, really.
I guess so. I mean,
No one can say that you're viewing your own life wrong.
I don't know. What's your experience with reverie? Is it just life again, or is it more than that? Do you like reflect in it like more deeply?
for myself, it took me many years to actually achieve it.
Really?
I was a chaotic youth.
Mhm.
So by the time that I actually took up mastery of the trance was after was given very generous mentoring.
Oh.
And by then, it was such an achievement I didn't really... How do I put? I was too afraid of doing it wrong. That makes sense. Once I had achieved it, I didn't want it to slip.
Huh. How old were you when you got it down?
Oh, my word. Let's see, I was 69 when I was arrested, so about... When I was about 78.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think it like took too long or anything like that. I know when I was about 30-ish, a little bit older than that, it kind of happened at total random and didn't really know what was going on, and then I kind of got used to it when I was similar age, like in my 70s. But after 100.
Good morning, Rudey.
Yep. Morning, Dita.
Dita,
Yeah.
there you are.
But
So, we're just
I heard
discussing
you wanted to speak
things.
to me?
Yes, I wanted to apologize for not actually returning to you yesterday.
It's fine. I can completely understand you were a very busy man.
Tragically, yes.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you wanted to go over?
Nah.
If you want to finish speaking with him, it's fine. I can come find you later.
It's not really a private conversation or anything. We're just kind of talking about reverie, and I
Feel
feel like
free
I've
to
been
include
doing something
yourself.
weird. So.
Comparing our learning of the technique.
Yeah.
Well, I would prefer to speak with you privately for my matter.
All right.
But
Cool.
From what I've
if you
heard, I
indeed-
thought that to be the case.
Just in case.
All right. Well,
My
I won't keep you. Thanks for at least a little bit of advice, Professor
I
Barry.
hope I've been at least somewhat helpful.
Yeah.
Right.
I guess I'm not the only
Where
one.
would you prefer?
Anywhere is fine.
Oh, hey, Cortez. How you doing?
Morning. You good?
Good. Good. Yeah.
And a lovely good morning to you as well, Rudey.
Oh, good morning, Greta. I didn't notice you. Sorry. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna head over to the arena. See you guys later. I should do a lap. Clear my head.
At once. I don't know how he survived, but he did it.
How you doing, chat? Hope you're all good. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Holy fuck, why is... Whoa, FPS. You want to come back here? You want to come back, FPS? What is going on? Phew. I'm back. I have my FPS. Ah.
I had my. What was the? Something happened. I'm very upset about the orange juice.
Oh, you mean how they whammied the orange juice?
Yeah, it's still extra
Yes.
concentrated, so it's just that clear.
Someone not put in the orange juice, like,
And,
packet in
I
there?
heard somebody was practicing to purify water the other day, and they accidentally purified the orange juice instead of the water, and that's why all the orange juice is like water now.
Poor
Yeah.
innocent oranges.
Yeah, and someone broke the weights.
I mean,
it worked, I guess. Yeah.
Somebody broke the weights? Heathens.
Yeah, the weights are broken.
A lot of them.
Sorry, I was grabbing something that
Someone lunked their entire weights. Can't believe it,
What
right?
was in my
God damn
pocket
it.
that you
I
needed?
can't believe the
What?
audacity of some of these people.
Yeah, fucking terrible.
You're what?
This is the
Hold on, I gotta take a moment. What the hell are you two talking about? Levius, Ashley?
Shut up.
Wait.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, you know, well, what's in his pockets?
Did you pickpocket
Fuck him.
Lux?
No, look, it's...
You pickpocket Lux?
Yeah, shit.
What the
Oh.
It was bad.
Oh,
There
wow.
it is.
Whoa! Out of his pocket, it's a bird!
It's over there. It's a bird, it's a plane. No,
That's
it's
crazy.
It's just a bird.
Don't forget it, guys. The same show will be happening
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Tickets
Look at these
now.
talented
If you
magicians.
don't
Holy
buy
shit.
in advance, I'm sorry, we can only go first come,
Why
first
are we
serve.
not going into
It's a
shows
bird.
as
It's an air
magicians?
carriage.
Are we not magic?
An air carriage.
Are we not entertainers?
Oh.
Is this not good enough for
And
you?
we're gonna pull out of his mouth a giant laser.
Are you not entertainers?
Just to show the whole fucking game.
What a finale. The whole crowd goes wild.
Just imagine firing a laser, and then out of the laser you just bandana.
Perfect.
You add extra
Flawless.
sparkles just to really show it.
Wow.
I want him to.
Now you gotta put
I want
armor
the
on
laser
the
to say,
bandana.
That's all, folks, but in cursive.
Wow.
Different.
Why?
Look at that, bro.
Levius, I gotta ask.
If he does the
What?
beam through the sword,
Why
if he shows
is
the sword, can he do it in like?
why is it shaped that way?
Because that's what it was the other
That's how it
one.
came
wasn't
out.
him.
That's just how it came out.
That's how it came out.
That's just-
Sometimes you can't choose how it's shaped. You just have to live with it.
I guess you're right. You know, you gotta just live with how it's shaped.
Yeah.
That's just the way it comes out.
Something is,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't choose how it's shaped.
You just can't, man.
have to live
That's
with it.
yeah. That's how life be.
You have to live with it.
I'm pretty sure he
bro,
can
you got a
manifest
magic
whatever
trick on
shape he wants it to be.
Damn. You gotta
Sometimes
get
the shape
reconstructive
comes out a little bit
surgery on the
crooked,
shape.
and That's okay.
It's the roasting.
Look, just man, look at it.
I'm just I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Nah, no, man.
Sculptures, okay?
It's got a nice rounded tip, you know.
Get a whole fucking bouquet.
I don't know, man. I'm
Then beat
looking at it.
someone
It
with
doesn't
it.
seem all that crooked. I think.
What is with the fucking cock sword, bro?
You do as your magic.
That is.
Disappear.
fire at the sky right now.
Deuces.
What?
Fire at the sky. Why do I gotta fire at the sky, man?
What if you and
Uh,
me fun at the magic show?
If I fire to the sky, do you think I could turn the moon into mud?
What?
Well, what would your magic trick at the show be? What would it be?
I'd reveal that I was in the audience all along.
Holy shit.
What?
Be like,
You take off a mask.
you just point and everyone looks and it's you and they look back and then you're like costumes just on the ground in the middle of the stage.
This entire time, I don't know what you thought it was.
My
Then
magic
it just
trick
appears in the
is
audience, stands up, and just goes mind freak or something like that.
Mind freak.
Oh god, what a plot. What about Chris Angel? Sorry.
You can't talk about that guy.
Man,
Yes, I can.
you
Yes, I
can't talk
can.
about
Why not?
celestials in
No,
vain
I
like
can't.
that? No.
It's a kid.
Oh my god.
Hello, good morning.
Oh my
we're discussing
gosh.
what we're doing.
yeah,
We
but-
all had magic tricks to perform.
about celestials?
In like a traditional.
Nothing.
We're talking about Chris Angel.
Would you look at the time? Wow, it's meetings. Woo!
Everyone run.
Quick. You all pressing the wrong fucking one, orange. Oh god, we all do it sometimes. We just click the wrong one. I feel a little bit embarrassed that every time I do click the wrong one, it's always the one I'm at. Oh god. Alright.
Well, we kind of booked it.
I mean, I took a pretty leisurely stroll there. I don't know about you.
It's okay.
Okay.
Robert does not know.
Only we will know about Chris Angel.
Can't talk about it.
How's it going, Black Wolf? How you doing?
I haven't gouged my eyes out. Sorry.
Thank you. All right.
Fucking Chris Angel, bro. Mind freak.
Oh, boo-hoo!
Damn.
I didn't boo anybody. She's booing.
It's okay, like, if you want to join us, you can come over here.
Gosh. What did I just hear?
Good morning, Cortez. It's good to see you.
What's that noise?
Kind of sound like the ancient, sounded like the ancient airplanes or something.
They're dead.
Oh.
The ancient.
Ancient?
Oh no.
The ancient extraplanar beings.
The species that no longer exist.
The
EPs.
To the bus
Weird dreams
species.
about this carriage that has like 8 wheels.
Can be seated.
and It's yellow.
I waved at him.
Yeah.
Right. First, let me manage the ferry mail.
Very male, boys.
Go.
Male.
Certainly.
I'm good.
something.
We've had a couple of weeks of heat waves, so it's tough. And you, how's it going? Weather-wise, much better. We're getting there, but it's still like in the low 80s, pretty regularly. I got my fan going. I should be all right.
Short announcements before we get started. Right.
Finally.
So, I believe there should be an explanation for the searches yesterday. It was suspected and found that there was demon ichor found that had been collected and kept in campus. There was an argument made that there was a lack of knowledge as to what exactly demon ichor does. So I will explain. Demon ichor is a highly reactive substance. It can get through your eyes or any other kind of openings, your skin if it stays on for too long, even cuts, oozes, anything. And it does so, it causes a reaction in your body that, if not treated quickly, can turn you into a grotesque creature, of which you will have no more agency. So in order to prevent that, any knowledge of the substance, any of the substance you have left, please relinquish it to one of the professors, and we'll be done with it. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Right. Right. On that vein, after the little event today, the medical squad has suggested that there be a checkup of such infections caused by the demon ichor in order to treat any possible infections. So after you are dismissed from class today, you will head to the medical bay and you will be inspected. No one is exempt, even professors.
Dun-dun! Professor!
Right. So the activity and drill today. Today, you will be split up into groups of 2. Well, not groups of 2. Into 2 separate groups.
Okay.
Ascension and GMA working together. You will be defending 2 points. Well, each group will be defending 1 point, rather. The gate either by outside the library, or the gate outside of the medical wing. You will be defending these points of interest from your enemy. And your enemy is your professors.
Oh.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh.
So good luck.
We're gonna
We will,
die!
announce clearly when it is to begin. But your goal, if you are defending the dock gate, is to defend the gate so that the enemy does not reach the medical bay, and for the library that they do not reach the library. And that is all you have to do. They will have help, of course. Right. Now, I don't know how you wish to do this for GMA's side. However, Ascension, for the sake of brevity and, well, to have a little fun, split yourselves up. One team, one team. Just make sure it's even, yes? You may be in squads, you may be separate, whichever you wish. Right, I don't know how you wish to have GMA split up.
GMA, same protocol. Split up yourselves. Do what you think seems fit.
Okay.
You may do so now. If you would, one group on that side, one group on this side. Further instructions in a moment.
Alright. How do we want to split ourselves up?
I'm just
gonna go over there. Alright.
What team do you plan on?
We're not. I think we have to do it separately. You guys have to do yours, but.
What? No. There's two teams, and our schools are mixed up between them. Right?
Or GMA defending one point, we defending the other one.
Is there any particular divisions you guys want to do? Or.
I think I'm going over here.
I'm not exactly the most suited to point defense.
We were actually combined.
I don't know how they're planning on this.
This 9 is kind of an uneven amount.
Yeah, there's kind of uneven amount.
Should we go over there then as Gowers? I think might be best. We
Oh,
check
wherever
the
that
count.
is
I'm gonna
going, I
count
gotta
from
go
the other
because
side.
that guy's
Should I?
Over here.
And
We might have to.
I guess I'll go over here just so we have a mix.
Do we need any more to go over?
I think GMA's rolling over their side.
Yeah, I guess let's get a head count or something.
Why are the 3 fucking blue musketeers over here?
We're gonna be over there.
They said what?
9.
I don't want to be over there.
You don't want to be over.
I want to be on this side.
You don't want to do squad? Okay, alright.
11 and 11.
I think so.
Oh, why are you guys coming to this side when I got up?
It's just like they're uneven right now, so.
I don't think we should, guys. We shouldn't split up Gallant and you synergize with Core Chess. We should probably head over there as Gallant.
We have even teams. It's gonna be like that even for our squad.
I think the whole thing's just gonna be uneven.
Okay, then if you guys want to stay with
Right, are these the final choices? Quickly, choose.
This way, because
If you would, Baron, count that side.
provide water.
I mean, my team's over there too. How many? They're not happy with me, so I don't care.
13.
Misty and I will keep our distance from Flora. Let her garden in separate area. We'll stay near you two.
We have 13 over here, so if we can send one person over, then
I
we're
could do
good
it
on both sides.
if you need me to, because floor is flammable.
Get on it. Get on it.
Well, the point is that we synergize well.
It's okay. You
We still
Okay.
have the
Alright.
variety, so it should be fine.
It's fine.
This way we have an equivalent amount of both Ascension
So,
and
to be
both sides.
making it short, it is
I'm like half
teams.
Excellent. Now, your
Yeah.
second
Yeah, we're
order
against
of
our teachers.
business. Once you're in a new group, what do you do? When you're in a group of people you don't know, in a group of people that you haven't fought with cohesively. Raise your hands. Any thoughts?
I mean, we kind of all.
We like
Mason.
to know everybody what we do.
Come in.
Strategize, learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
There.
Get to know your new squad mates, strategize, learn what your strengths and weaknesses are.
Another thing. What else? Me.
Man.
Delegate leadership. What fucking thing?
Anything else that you must do?
I'll go up.
Cadet?
If it's not set over there.
Link.
Oh.
My weakness is those pretty girls and boys. What's yours?
Punch the
Make new squad names. We're Team Buttercup.
Oh my god.
Cadet Jamie, if you would.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Nope.
That's not the point.
Make a leader.
Exactly. Establish a chain of command. So, you have. I'll give you 10 minutes. Establish a chain of command. Give me your leader. And talk amongst yourselves. 10 minutes. Good luck.
I think though, since our group is so big, there should be a second and a leader.
One AA.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's
So
what
you
I was
mean
thinking.
a captain and a lieutenant?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, just in case we get separated, you know.
Okay.
Make this easier. We'll try to keep GMA together, Ascension together, so on and so forth.
That's against
So
what the
if
whole
that's what we're going with,
thing is
then
we're
first
supposed
thing we
to
should
keep
do
what we're
is
used to.
list
Yes.
off
Yes,
our
we
strengths and weaknesses then.
So should have two leader, one leader, 1 second. One
Basically,
leader,
keep
one
Flora and I on
paragraph.
opposite sides.
Okay,
Still working
GMA,
on
who's
it
your strongest
together.
strategist from your side?
Probably either
Hello.
Cortez or.
Well, Lux is
How about for it's two nerds?
Pretty sure Lux is putting his hand up, so.
Yeah.
Okay,
Both
then it's
Lux
Lux.
and I,
Alright,
but
that is-
I defer to Lux usually.
Not Lux. Not
Well,
Lux.
again, if
Why
we're
not?
wanting to do,
Look
if
up
we're
the
still
Why
wanting
not?
to do
Did,
6 of
did you
6,
raise your hand, Caretta?
Mm-hmm. Look, we did very well during our mission, keeping things in place, but
Well, Caretta
defer to Lux
challenges
for
Lux
this
for
one.
captain.
What do you mean challenge?
Well, then between the two of you,
As
who would
in-
prefer to do it, or if there's any preference?
I would gladly do it.
Lux,
Alright.
that's you.
And your awareness of
We have
most.
an uneven number of GMA students between the two of us, so Coretta, if you and I don't vote, GMA, would you like to put it up to a vote?
Fine.
I would rather.
I'd rather you just decide, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Keep in mind the consideration of what we're doing in this task.
Yeah.
The leader
Yes.
needs to
Defense
make sure
round,
to
right?
relay the orders quite swiftly.
We're
If
holding
it's
a
going to
point,
be always
defending it,
task
making sure.
and defending, it's really rough
The-
for them.
Alright. In that
Making
way,
sure the
then
point
I
is
will
not
have
breached.
Coretta's giving my vote. Lux can be in the front line, he'll be distracted.
I agree with that logic.
Understood.
That's 2 to, yep. 2 to 1.
The more orders that you
Vote is
can just
decided.
accept and move yourself,
Okay.
then Lux,
Mm.
just
Greta, can you come up here, please?
keep your eyes
There you go.
open.
It'd be a lot easier.
Mission would say otherwise, but above.
Now
Alright.
pick AA.
AA?
Coretta's
Yeah.
good at bossing people around.
What do we want?
She's good at analyzing a situation and
Flora
choosing the
first
action
is
that's
true.
necessary.
Would be
Object.
Arbor or Liang.
Oh my.
Like,
We
Mason's
don't know if
literally
someone
delegating
picks me.
people.
Or Mace. But only
I'll
where
vote for Mason.
Normally in... Long as
Go
you
for it,
not
Mason.
go in front line.
In this particular scenario, considering the magnitude of the teachers and the brunt force that's probably going to be walking in at our door, depending on what point it is, I think it's better that I'm out there
We're
in
going
the
to
field.
want to have more tanks in the front
Gotcha.
line.
Taking orders rather than
Mm.
giving them, yeah.
Alright, same reasoning then.
So same reasoning. It's got to be one of you guys.
Lang's also a tank, so I guess that logic.
That applies for me
I would
too.
say
Goes
Arbor.
to Arbor.
Yeah.
Arbor is also faster. Would be better runner.
Mm-hmm.
I can be
That's
runner.
good.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
that's what
Hmm.
the only thing
You and
that I'm
Coretta are
particularly
pretty
good for.
fast.
Okay.
So is Arbor?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we
Then,
just need to determine the squad splits and figure out where we're going from there.
All right, so I guess we should talk about our
We
strengths.
went on an even blend of GMA and Ascension, so.
Yeah, I think it's.
I mean, case I would like to be a long sacrifice.
Everybody's abilities. I have
I'm fine with
seen
either you or
most
Augusta.
of you in combat. However, in order to get a clear idea of who works well together, I will need a sound off of strengths and weaknesses. Start with you.
I'm
Call yourself
a healer. I don't take hits very well.
Okay.
Understood?
So you're a backline sword. Okay.
I'm mostly sneak, but and also
Let me hear,
frontline.
please.
Fast, but bad with fire or
You need enough
slicing.
coffee.
Mason, that power stance.
Very bad fire.
Oh wow, that was a.
Wow, thank you. Mason, you next?
Okay. I can be frontline or backline, wherever you need me. I don't really do too well with, obviously, ranged opponents, but if I can close the gap, I'm pretty sure to get the win.
Alright, Ellie?
I can take hits and dish them out twice as hard, and I don't fucking like lightning.
Okay.
Okay, so Ellie and Mason should be on different team.
Frontline tank.
We would have to fucking quarantine
I'll
each
draw
other.
as much attention to me as possible, and I don't have any ranged capabilities right now.
Just don't friendly fire. That's.
Mhm.
I can trust you not to fucking explode.
Lux?
Lux.
I can handle frontline and backline particularly well. I have range, but I'm gonna try to not use it considering we're on school grounds. Defensive and offensive are easily my strongest attributes. I can take what I can deal.
Not much of a support. Good fighter.
Moral support.
Augusta?
Frontline or backline. I have many ice ranged attacks, but I do better in the front line because I'm melee. I don't do well with heat.
Liang?
Almost the same way, but mostly I prefer frontline. Most of my attacks are long range, and I prefer that it's far away from the group that it's been cast on. I also probably do a lot of, inconveniences. And the same, acid and fire are my weaknesses.
I forgot about that.
Cortez?
Mostly mid-range. I prefer not to use my sword if I don't have to, but I can keep fire downline, keep enemies on their toes.
Alright.
Rudey?
I'm not good around too much water at once.
I'm fast and good with a bow. I can heal, but my main thing is utility, and then I can change any earth into whatever I want, so like mud to slow down our opponents.
Dita?
Speed is my only decent quality. I'm very fast runner. I do have range attacks with a wind cutter, and I am pretty good, I guess, with knives at melee, but I'm not very strong. So.
All right.
And what about
Then
you two?
yourself.
Mid-range, close range. Generally best when coordinating with someone else. Mages are not
I have.
gonna stand long.
I have range capabilities. I can also be up close. And I also have the misdirection spell. If any of you happen to hear out a call, damsel in distress, that means that where you see a visage of myself, you are free to fire upon it.
No.
Good to note. Alright.
Something I did think of with my mud. If Gusta, Liang, you guys can constantly freeze ground under you, you can keep your footing while I fuck up the footing of whoever is engaged with you.
Understand. I'm gonna go ask
I can
something
float
to
above
the
your-
headmistress because
I
we
can
don't know
float above
what
your
our
terrain, so
limitations
that
with
I can
academy
easily just
equipment
traverse
is.
it if you
So,
need me to cross.
if we can
Yes,
manage with
that is something I
some
think we should
possible
determine.
possible
Use of
barricades,
force
then
and everything.
also help. That as well.
That's also a good idea.
Alright. Let me
Equipment.
If you'd like to go and do that?
I'll probably also have to swap out my weaponry.
All right, cadets. I've heard it from team.
Yes?
That team. Yours.
Does Flora
Team
have
that, team this.
This. Thing 1, thing 2.
Yes,
easy.
easy.
Can we use barricades in this case?
I wish I drink more coffee.
I got this, don't worry
yourself,
about it.
Augusta.
Oh yeah, coffee will give you the shit
Depending on
sometimes.
caffeine
It's a
use.
diuretic as well. No pissing and shit on the battlefield.
Not unless you get hit really hard in the kidneys.
Oh my god. If you're getting hit that hard,
have a
in the
question?
kidneys, I'm way more worried about the internal bleeding.
Have you seen Lux punch somebody?
That.
Yes.
Poor boy had to go
All
home for
right.
3 weeks, Lux.
That
That's
will be
what I call
explained in
blood.
just a moment.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Professor. Right, now from here you have. Oh, yes, of course. You'll have 10 minutes.
To be fair,
you
yeah.
have access to the items in the arena, and yes, you may use the barricades as well. You may use. If you think it would be a problem, talk to me first. But ropes, barricades, that kind of things you would have on a normal battlefield, you are more than welcome to utilize in this. You have 10 minutes to set up before we will start our assault.
What is our point that we
Now,
have to defend?
as for placements,
They'll tell us which one it is.
There you
It's
go.
either Medbay
5
or
gold
the other.
coins, correct, is the one that brought up rope.
this team will be defending the medical bay, and this team will be defending the library.
Then it's a good thing that
Right.
we have 2 teams already.
You have
established
10
with their
minutes.
2 and
Get
points of entry.
to your stations, organize,
Oh, no.
set up. You're dismissed.
Okay. Which side is ours?
You will hear the arena bell go off when the assault starts.
I believe we're
How can I help
defending
you?
the gate by it.
Yes.
It's the gate, so there's one point of entry.
I gotta get fucking change.
Okay.
Just
just
the actual gate. Okay, not the.
It gives us
medical
more
facility.
field of view, which is good,
So
and
we
more
must assume that at the
space
very
for
least
us.
they will do
I just feel bad for the
anything
animals.
underhanded to accomplish that goal.
I had
Okay.
forgotten to
Can
mention.
always jump over one.
Remember our names.
Understood.
I'm
I'll ask
good at-
these questions of the headmistress.
I'm good at
And we
reconnaissance
get
too, so if
changed.
you need me to go out and.
Oh, yeah, changed.
Yeah, we
Supplies.
gotta go get changed.
I just need to go grab my sword.
If you need to grab your weapons, grab your weapons. If not, to the arena.
I do not go far.
Go with the other.
You'll find your friends there.
Boo 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 boo. Time to retrieve our shit.
Trying to retrieve
The retrieving.
before we medical would check everyone anyway, so fuck.
Yeah. Ba ba ba.
Okay. Well, I got everything.
All right.
Alright.
I'll see you two back in the arena.
Yep.
Ajak,
Yes.
how far can you get from your sword?
Wake up!
Oh no.
I don't like this.
Lavius.
It's time for school.
He's on the butter. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
I can't believe it's not Lux.
See what I'm doing? And you know how to set arcane lock?
I certainly do.
We have a problem. We lost Lux.
Yep, he evaporated.
I'll carry it for you.
Cerebral magic is for the arcane.
We've already got Nerali's already grabbed barricades, so.
Okay.
They should fucking decapitate me with them.
You guys remember cerebral magic game.
Ran me over.
Do we need more barricades than that?
So what did we take so far?
Don't forget, it takes your mana to keep the barricade going. Keep that in mind. So choose someone who wants mana to put it up.
right. Yeah, I think I'll probably
cast the spell and just enlarge it.
Yeah. Hacker.
I'm gonna put a fucking arcane lock on the fucking door.
Enlarge the arcane. Wait a minute. Does that count? Is that cheating? Wait, they could just break the door though.
Well, they can, but they're now breaking the property of the academy. That's
True, but I think the professor's smart enough to call us out our bullshit.
Two-word keyword. Is that okay with you?
Probably.
They're not very strong. But they don't have non-spell. That means they have to sit there and cast block spell, which is a time.
Alright.
Because apparently the wind.
Got all our stuff figured out. We'll probably have to figure out what our formation is. Okay.
Unhand me, you piece of wood. Unhand me.
Damn.
That's perfect. Look at that.
Oh, hey, that's such a good idea.
Shit, fucking wood.
You
Oh.
fools, you need to do this.
Okay.
Enlarge. Enhance.
Well, I need people to carry them, so.
Do remember, each one take up mana when used.
So the bigger the more then?
Probably.
Possibly.
Or is it the same amount?
I don't fucking know, man. I just want to beat the shit out of our professor.
Uphold.
So if it's enlarged, does that increase the mana pool you needed?
Maybe.
Great question.
Then.
Minimum 2 per person. That'll be my saying.
All right, we can
who's
set.
got a good mana pool?
I have a decently large mana pool. I can keep at least one of them going the entire time.
Good.
Okay.
Then assist me then.
I'll probably need to be focusing a lot of my effort on the
these 4 barricades.
mud traps.
We can set them up here. Yes, if you want to set up traps in front of the barricades or next to the barricades, that's fine.
Mhm.
Do you think we should worry about opposite entrance, or think we'll just
No,
focus-
clarification from the headmistress. They will not be using the back entrance, only the front side.
Okay.
Effectively,
Oh my
one side of
God.
entry through here.
He needed help, didn't he?
Is just through here
Yeah,
or
he
also
did.
this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Not this way. Through the gate.
Just the gate. Okay.
That
I'm allergic
is better.
to the amount of wood that's.
Ooh.
Not a bad idea to keep an eye on it, anyways.
Did get a different shield, so not hit them with thorn in the face.
Good idea.
Oh my god,
Okay,
I thought you would go survive.
Can if need try make teacher pass out.
Okay. If you're able to get into
Yes,
the
that's a good idea.
quarters, feel free to use that. Just be careful to not hit anyone else.
Well,
At least those that breathe.
if look terrain
A
is
few of
can
you
hide in bush.
assist in putting
Sneak
these barricades
behind.
in place. You do not have to activate them if you do
Like
not
me.
have the mana to do so.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask that if Dita goes for reconnaissance, that you stay with her.
This is very green. So it's not
Wait, did
too
we
hard
want
for
one more
Flora.
big one? Did we want one more big one?
Yeah, if you can.
There's
if
one
you can
there.
get it set up.
Fuck, Li Yang's fucking running
okay,
over.
one
I
more
can't
then.
speak.
Lang's running over. He's got it. The big barricade.
Oh.
The kids do not work, by the way, so it's better this way.
Yeah, yeah. They. I think visually it's probably better to do it that way.
It's the only way.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah. Yes.
That's why I said
You with your bow? I prefer you be up. Well,
yes, majority of us.
Alright.
on the corner here.
All right.
Watch for friendly
I
fire.
should coordinate with like Augusta and Liang so they know what my mud looks like, so they know they can, as long as they freeze the ground below them, they're good. Oh, where'd Augusta go?
Yes. If you can give them a short demonstration, do that now, and then head up.
Okay. All right.
Bring
Where did?
Cortez. Where is Cortez?
Yeah, where's Cortez? Where's like half our people? What the heck? Where's Dita?
Where's Ellie? Ellie, do you want to be of assistance and help me with the last one that is over there?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Where did
It's
they
all the way at the expanded.
go? Okay, there's Dita. There's Augusta. All right.
Right where the cheeseburgers were.
One more. Stand the barricades
Okay,
up.
so there is one other very large barricade. Is that ours?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's ours.
All right, I guess.
Okay,
I
well,
guess the bride.
Nerali was threatening to take it, so.
Which one?
That
Where do you
bitch.
want to put it?
It's right up there, I guess.
Middle? Right.
We can put it in the middle.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So Augusta, Liang, let me show you what my magic looks like, so you guys know it's my thing. As long as you guys freeze the ground below you,
Yes, I
you'll
would
be
step up front
untrapped.
So that way you're not doing
Okay.
it right in the middle of where we need to.
All right. Yeah. So.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, this is what my stuff looks like. As long as you guys freeze the ground below you, you should be good. It won't affect you.
Oh, okay.
Sup?
Okay, what
Damn.
we'll do with this.
Ellie flexing.
This is how we will create our choke point. You see where Liane is right now, or rather not. This will be our opening. We will focus on driving them into this point, so that when they come
that could
through,
be
our,
the end.
whatever team we have behind can easily target
Understandable.
them. Ellie, stand the barricade down here.
I'm gonna assume where you spoke. Oh, okay. Good,
Turn it
great,
around.
cool.
Very strong post.
Turn it
Spin it
around.
around. Yeah, because the weak point is on the
God.
actual. The weak
Yeah,
point
because
is on the
the
outside.
button. Yeah. Well, thank you for your effort. It's very much appreciated.
We trying to help you out.
Okay, thank you.
Get unblind. Ooh, ooh.
I'm trying.
The flux
No,
is
I'm not.
taking me.
Took Lux too. He should be on his way.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently a few people.
Let me think.
Taking a quick nap.
One of those days.
So while we have this time, we might as well go ahead and make sure we divvy out who's going to be in front and who's going to be behind this gate we've made.
Okay. Ideally, everyone is behind the gate, but stationed around it.
Ideally, yes.
We'll put ranged up top. This would be Cortez, Rudey, anyone else?
I
thinking
I
of-
have range.
Yes, but you were also saying that you wanted to perform reconnaissance.
I can do whatever it needs to be.
If at some point we need you on top of the walls, we'll tell you to go on top of the walls. Until then, assume you're not going to be.
Because you literally are not covered in any single puzzle.
Okay.
If
Alright.
Flora is ambushed, try stop, make them sleep before get to wall. Where would want Flora?
Ideally, we'll have our frontliners here, just inside the wall. We'll have you right behind them.
There
If
is
you see an
always
opening to dust someone, do it.
Okay.
As there are gaps in their defense, something opens up, hit them right in the face.
No, we're mostly.
Has
We'll have fire raining
there
down
been
from above.
Has there been the possibility of some?
I like the strategy, the tactics. Yeah, we got an interesting defense going. We got like a choke. We got stuff set up. We have plotted together integration of techniques and magic. So
Would there be rocks and stuff that they can use? No, probably not.
Not
No.
really.
Unless Carver was here,
I'm just
but
thinking
he's
of all
not,
angles.
so.
From my personal experience, it is very difficult to get over.
That is a good point.
Okay,
Just gonna double check something.
There's a ladder right there. What's keeping them
Roughly
from
2
taking the
minutes
ladder?
that we have left, that you would be able to
We'll
gather
swap the
enough
ladder first.
wood for another.
Allow them to use it.
So they did say they'll sound a
Is it like
horn
a
when
time
we're
limit
ready.
thing, or is it a disable them kind of thing?
Disable.
I know disabling will probably be victory, but
Or run out mana.
Well, no, I meant like a last until this time limit. Or
maybe.
Oh, you mean that.
I don't
I'm
know.
good at grappling, so just give somebody a big old fucking hug.
Yep.
Is the objective to make sure they do not enter or they do not steal the lock?
Enter. They won't be able to steal the lock. It's an arcane lock. They can't even move it. Not without disabling it first.
Mm.
How many words did we apply
Oh,
of
it is
luck?
on the. Okay, I didn't.
3.
I thought it was on the
No,
pedestal.
up to 2.
Okay.
Someone has learned advanced. Okay.
What do you think I
2
do
is
every day?
minimum. Yeah,
Really?
he's been doing that a lot.
Nathan's been practicing.
Your mom.
Nice.
Exactly.
Oh, we have that side covered too. Hello.
Should I pull out my bigger bow for this? Because I feel like I want to avoid friendly fire. Are you sure?
Probably.
Okay. I mean,
And if we make a call for reconnaissance,
Take your position.
we may put you out early.
Make sure you know where you're shooting, and you should be fine.
yep. Yep. It's just you know, there's a lot of surface area to these.
Aware of how it works and what it looks like.
Only hide in
And take that thing out the ground, man.
green. And hide on grass.
Gotta give it a second to.
Victor's trying to flare it. Professor.
Gosh.
Alright, Rudy, if you want to go ahead and head up.
Yep.
Cortez.
Yep. Sure. We got 2 sides. How should we distribute ourselves? I guess I should be on this side so I get an angle with my mud. Whew.
Non-zero chance they will come from that way.
There is
Tell me, in what forms are you able to use?
no chance. I've already clarified with headmistress.
All forms. It's just costly the bigger I get.
Alright. Rudy, you'll be our lookout for the
I can do
time
it
being.
if you need me to go bigger.
All right.
Call out if you see anything.
Will do.
A shield, a wall.
Alright, do you want us to position ourselves?
Now we watch.
I can, or I use my body.
Ideally, I'd
Liang
like to have
usually
2
does
lines
the
of
walls
defense.
better
than I
One
do.
line, which is the front line, that'll be our heavy defenders such as Augusta, Gavin,
I
Liang.
feel. I just realized we have the same problem in opposite ways.
But I don't want anyone in front of me. The second one
Your shots are tiny, but they make a big effect. My shots are huge.
be there to back them up as we all close
Would
in
you
on
be able to replicate this if you do this now?
effectively, if they get through, we give
Tiny
them
shots,
time
but not so much.
I mean, your bullets are
Precise, yes.
Yeah.
Can I get into the mid bay?
All right, there's the horn. Get into position. Be ready. All right, just for the sake of making sure we can, shoot through this. No, we can't. Hmm.
Are you behind?
Ring on or ring off?
More than likely.
I'm staying with my
The other
range.
gate stops my shots, yeah.
Keep your distance. Human size is really
Yep.
low.
I know,
Plus,
okay.
my magic gets more wide range while
We
I'm
should
bigger.
just stay behind these two because their spells can be like
what I'm
very
thinking
like
is
AoE
you'll
shit,
have
and that can be
Loom be
really
our
rough
second
if we're in
defense
front of them.
closer to the door.
Area denial. Yeah.
Who should be with him?
Ideally, Augusta. The 2 of them work incredibly well together.
If you soften the ground down there, can we just jump off?
Yeah, we can. So that's a backup. I can soften it.
Do you want to do that beforehand, before it becomes a if we have to jump?
Yeah, sure. Let's keep it away from the ladder though, like on the other side. Other side of the ladder is where it'll be the drop down. So. All right.
I was going to say just down here.
All right.
That's
Okay,
fine
I can.
too.
Yeah, I can undo it if like they start coming up the ladder. We can go right here. So like, right next to the tree.
All right. Hey, Arbor.
For no reason. What the hell?
Arbor.
Very well. Augusta, Liang.
It is being
with me.
All right, it's fine. Once we jump, they'll get scared for a second.
That's more.
We're good.
Understood. Someone's getting blasted right now. That's funny as fuck.
It's not the highest fall in the world. So.
Bad day.
Morgan, ideally,
Why is it getting
we'll have you
cold?
standing with the second line of defenders.
Or filing game, because there's no fucking snow here.
I wonder. I need to know.
Augusta, Liang, I really need you two up front.
No.
Okay, understood.
Actually.
Once they sleep, I will hold my breath.
Oh, I really hope we don't go against Cassius. Look, I pray with every fiber of my being that Cassius is not the teacher we're going against.
Oh god. Targets identified Professor Barian along with...
What is that?
Professor Cassidy and a fucking golem?
Yep, we got incoming.
I'm gonna just...
Time to be ready. The pot shots. God, it's such an awkward angle.
I'll try to keep the bigger targets at bay, but it's just taking my shots.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling it's like some kind of fire golem or something.
Cassidy.
Cassidy and Barian.
Why are they in the back?
Fucking Christ. Alright, you want me to mud the big guy? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna mud the big guy.
Mud the big guy. Don't let him get to the front.
Where'd my mud go?
Damn it, Professor!
Well, he can't block the ground beneath him. Getting screwed up. Fucking, it's just so strong!
Damn, that thing just is taking most of my shots.
Sink! Sink, you bastard! Sink! Push it into the mud! What the hell? That's weird.
It's kind of nullifying my shots with their ice.
I mean, switch to regular bullets, I guess?
Not made for that.
Fuck. Alright, I guess focus on Cassidy. I think our shots will be better on that. Especially since Barian's not defending him.
Barian's more well armored. He's hiding.
Yep. Well, that tree is gonna burn down if he keeps hiding behind it.
I don't need to hit the tree. I just need to hit near where he's taking cover. Shit.
No, wait, what the hell? That's not right. What is going on? Why am I not able to do my shit? Why is it doing that? I have no idea what's happening.
Taking heavy heat on this, and you're getting smashed back against the wall.
Alright, I'm gonna get down and bury them.
To pull back.
Pull back! Shit.
I'm just gonna hold the front door.
I gotta get a good angle to soften the ground below them. Alright, hang on. Gotta get close enough. Hopefully the ground near it's getting fucked.
Above you. Fire into range above.
Shit.
I don't feel like blowing you to pieces, Professor, but I'd get out of the way of those.
Yeah, be careful of the raining hellfire, though. Holy shit. Fuck shit. Alright, I'm coming in.
Only 3. Be careful. He's shooting fire.
Rudey, why are you down here?
Because they're gonna break the barrier, they're burning it down.
Then stay up on the wall and
Fine.
keep your vantage point.
Fine, fine.
It's getting hot. Allie, better kids on fire!
Douse it, I guess.
Shit, that thing's whole going up. Get the... I can't
Just keep fucking hammering it. God.
I see 2 targets. Where's the other professor? Back off!
Oh, Nisha's here too, great. Alright. Alright. Sink it.
Watch out!
Gonna get to my punch point.
Oh shit, back up, Rudey. Tag the column.
Yep. Push the golem to the ground! Just push it into the ground! Sink it!
Smash its feet down. It's too heavy.
Watch out!
We're gonna bury it!
One up. I gotta be careful.
Fucking where are my goddamn arrows?
Down! Down! Down!
Sink, damn you!
Hey, golem! No!
Levis, push it back!
I'll keep the professors back as long as I can.
Shit. Flames don't reach that far, thankfully. Jeez. Watch out, watch out. Cassidy's getting wise to her shit.
Undercover. Yep. I'm using the tree for cover. Good job.
Alright, go back in while he's distracted. Quick, fire on Cassidy! Kept fire on Cassidy!
Cassidy!
Sorry, Professor. Look, back off. Lux, back.
Want to trap it into a bunch of explosions there?
Yeah. I got step back. Let's try to blow its legs off, at least.
Just get it to fall!
I can still hit you from above, Professor!
It's crawling out.
Holy shit.
Professor Varian, your shields are annoying.
Professor Varian, I can still hit you from above.
Careful, Levius! I'm gonna try and sink it more!
The professor's. Oh no.
Fucking tree. Oh god, this angle is not doing me too many favors right now.
Yeah. Did we?
Dita,
we
can you
have
cool
Cassidy
Cortez's gun?
Under arrest.
Not,
Yes,
not
I
fast
can.
enough.
Fast enough? Alright, shit. Fine.
At least get the key started. Here. Put it in. Put it in the.
Just the main part. Emergency crystal it is. Yeah. Where's the professors? Have we subdued them?
Is Morgan
Well,
good? Is she
we
like got
have
Cassius
Golem
subdued right there?
down
Or
and
Cassidy?
Professor Cassidy is captured.
Alright, cool.
But Professor Varian is still.
Alright, where did Professor Nisha go?
Yang.
I saw her in the fray too.
One of you big guys, make sure that the professors that we have captured are stay put. We don't want them getting out.
I think Nisha is the golem.
No, she was
Not
in the.
the golem?
What? Wait, was she? I don't know. Did she pop out at some point? I saw her in the fray. I didn't tell if she was the golem or not.
Did she do golemancy?
Well, she can cover herself in a giant boulder and just do that. So.
Alright, so who's gonna go and disarm him?
Varian. Oh, Flora is.
All right. Oh. Okay, we held. Holy shit. We have a time to relax. Is that everyone? Did we succeed?
No, never time to relax. Don't let down your guard.
That's why I'm asking.
Where's Coretta?
Coretta, that's a good question.
That's
She's
one
with
professor.
yeah, she's with Cassidy. Okay.
Alright, where's Nisha?
That's a good question.
So we have 3.
Where did Nisha go? Who is doing the lightning hands right now?
Hey Liang, you wanna grab this?
Oh, you accidentally, we really wanted to hold, you know?
Yeah, and who put the rope all the way over there?
That was, I don't know, from earlier when they were planning.
Okay, so we have 1 professor tied, captured. We still have. Just so you know, I am flipping terrified up here. So you guys better be thankful that I'm providing cover with you.
There's soft ground at the bottom
Yeah.
of the ladder if you need to jump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked for
I think she's good though. She can cushion herself. Okay.
So now we play the game of where's Professor Nisha and is she earth striding?
Well, she was doing that the whole way, then we'd have nothing to do. I could slow her down slightly, but you know.
She can only go short distances, so we just need to make sure she doesn't reach her comrades.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, from what Marion said, they've most likely gone over to
Yes.
the other side.
Oh, is that the horn for the exercise, or what is that?
Is that game?
I'm not sure.
Come on, crispy.
Got blasted in the face with fire.
Yeah.
I apologize for anybody who got hit with some of those force rounds.
Oh, yeah. Good.
You guys weren't fucking shooting with fire, man.
You two were fighting up front.
Whew. Sweating.
Yeah, you and me both.
A lot of sapping, so it does not combine nicely.
Oh, well, there's a headmistress. All right.
Headmistress at the front.
Yep.
Come on, let's head towards Morgan.
Arbor, headmistress at the front.
He's all wooden wool. Behind you.
Oh. Sorry.
Well done, kiddo. Well done.
Cool. I'm gonna drop down.
Clean up the mess before you report to. Why did I do that? The medbay.
All right, you gonna go ladder? All right, I'll undo this. Whew.
I imagine you'll all feel your injuries from. I imagine you'll all feel your injuries from the golem at least disappearing. From our professors, that might take a little bit of help, but I'm sure you'll be fine here shortly.
Oh, is the golem an illusion or something?
I will backhand.
Rock right into my rib cage.
Yes.
Sorry.
Need your help over here.
Okay. All right.
Nice and cool.
What's going on?
Tell me where you're all.
These two.
All right.
Augusta, how cold are you?
Augusta?
I can
All right.
Mate Rudey, I think you should not handle this one.
Okay. I mean, I can.
Help Liang. She's too cold for you to touch.
All right. All right. Fair enough. All right, Liang.
Distance.
Where'd you take the most hits?
With my, you know,
Hmm? That's move away so you know we don't yell at the use of one another.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go into the med bay then.
Blasted in the face with fire, so there's burns.
I'm sure he'll get an ego boost from it.
All right. All right. Fine. Figured med bay. All right. All right. Where'd you get hit the most, man?
Medical afterwards, after you clean up.
Come on. Oh well. Ooh.
All right. Where'd you take the most damage?
Mostly from words.
Forwards. All right. Your chest here. Let me. Fucking
A lot of burns and sap combined. It's kind of like a burning oil.
Okay. All right. Good. Burns treated.
Kind of.
We'll put these in storage.
Sorry.
There's the trash can.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a scorcher today in more than one way. Okay. Let me take a look at your back. Make sure you didn't like anything residual off there. All right. You good?
The big, probably a couple of bruises here.
All right. I'm gonna do a
Got very
pass on all the bruises as well. All right. Can you wiggle all your fingers and toes? Everything good in that department? Nothing adrenaline's masking?
Well, the toast is gonna be complicated to find out. Well, you know.
All right. Okay. Looks like you got all your facilities. Let me get a med kit from the med bay to, you know, overgo with some aloe on the burns.
Heavy. I don't want to think about carrying the big one.
I'm gonna put a little bit of cream on it.
Okay.
How did it go on your side?
Got some aloe and some bandage for you, man. Hold still.
It went well.
Thank you.
Had a nice surprise of a sap monster thing.
We same.
Alright. Be careful with that, and make sure you change the bandages tomorrow, or if it's better, then, you know what to do, right?
I will.
Alright, good. Alright, nice work, everyone. That was great. I'm glad we held.
Trying to get this to the.
How did things go over on your guys' side?
Do you need
Destroyed. Yes.
Careful.
Misty.
It's fine. I didn't take any damage the entire fight, and now it's coppery.
Alright, have you been seen to Professor Berrien? Or do you need medical attention?
Anything more than bruising has been seen to.
Alright, good. Check with
Quite
everyone.
warm, I'll admit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna check with everyone else. Arbor, Ida, you two alright medically speaking after all this?
Took a bit of a knock to the back of the head, but I think I'm okay.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, then I will check with everyone else.
Sorry for suplexing you.
Keep it low. I have a little hand how as my.
Professor Cassidy, have you been seen to medically?
Yeah, I've been seen to.
Apologies for the force explosions.
Yeah. Cortez, your hand's not burnt, right?
Played into my hand, thank you.
I figured I couldn't.
What?
hit you
What?
with
I'm kind of busy.
So I just shot the ground.
Cool.
I was trying to get behind the wall and you pushing me forward and.
Alright, Lux, has someone helped you out medically, or do you need more help?
No.
Okay.
I haven't been helped yet.
Okay, alright. Is your leg okay? Do you need to lay down? Do I gotta carry you to the med bay?
Yeah, we're doing a bit.
We're doing a bit. Oh, okay, a bit. Alright. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Alright. So, where'd you take the most
I have a
hits,
pretty
buddy?
nice gash on my side.
Fucking shit.
Right here.
Yeah, let me get a bandage over that, too. Make sure it seals up good. Alright, what about anywhere else? You got any aches, pains? You can wiggle all your fingers and toes, right?
Wiggle all my fingies. I can wiggle my toes. You can't see them. I'm wearing boots.
Yeah.
Arms are pretty good. They're still a little sore from the fight, but you know,
Yeah.
probably the best they can be.
Okay, alright. And your ribs good? Nothing broken? If I put a little pressure, everything feel good?
Yeah, no, we feel all in place.
Alright, cool. Alright.
Okay.
Did you get any burns in the middle of all that? I know they're like raining fire down. I got aloe in here if you need it. Okay. Alright, cool.
The arms took it.
Nice.
No,
Alright.
I'm just
Sweet.
tired.
Alright.
I got you. No worries.
Ellie, Mason, you guys seen to medically, or did you take any injuries?
I'm good. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
Good? Alright, cool. Nice work, everyone. That was awesome.
Yeah, really.
Glad we didn't have to go against Cassius.
I would have 1v1 Cass.
1v1 Cassius, and then as you're seizure on the ground from him tasing you, then what? I mean, like...
I don't know what you're
I think we got lucky because Adric can take it right from Cassius, I think. So we've got optimal sides.
I don't know what
All right, I'll put this way.
behind you. He's over here with burdens.
All right.
Let me just lie down properly.
Yeah, you lay down. Go ahead.
All right. Is everyone good in here? Do you need an extra pair of hands to do medical?
We gotta go. Okay. What was that, Rudey? How many?
Do you need an extra pair of hands for medical, or are you guys good?
Yes, I do actually. If you'd like to follow
Okay.
me real fast.
All right. Oh boy.
Close the barrier, please.
Professor Nisha, how you doing?
The medical time's absolutely fucked up.
I have. I've been picked up and being burned like on my back and everything. Just not her. It's very.
All right.
painful.
All right. So first things first, we're gonna have to deal with these burns. So we're gonna. Do you give us your permission to take off your clothes, or the places that would have burns?
Okay.
What?
We need your permission. I'm not doing this without it.
Yes, I guess.
Okay,
You're
good.
good. Very adaptable when you're fighting.
All right, Rudy, if you'd like to do me a favor, could you just cleanse off any places you see any of the burns? I'm gonna And then when you're done with that, I'm gonna apply some of this resistance to burns and fires onto these pads and then tap them onto the places where she is burnt the most. But it needs to be cleaned.
Okay.
Alright, here's some cloths for that.
Acid birds, there are electric birds, slashes with like where those electric birds were.
All right, you have every flavor of burn, Professor. This is oh boy.
Yes. Acid
Okay.
one's not as bad though. There's like only a couple cuts. That's about it.
Okay.
For that.
I got everything cleaned. You start applying the
Alright,
patches.
I'll do these. Yep. Once I'm done with these, I need you to add the medical salve, and then we're gonna bandage over these burn pads. If you'd like to do that for me real quick, and then we'll deal with a cut to the bottom. Are you feeling any pain at all? Is this okay? Is there anything else that's popping up that we should be aware of, Professor Nisha?
Yep.
My body hurts and it aches.
You can still wiggle all your fingers and toes just fine, right?
Ibuprofen after this. She doesn't have a
I'll just
concussion.
take a
I
stab
checked.
at
She followed my finger perfectly.
Yeah. Good work, good work. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna get some of her legs here, so I'm just gonna... Can you apply the salve to it again, then I'm gonna bandage it over?
Yeah, on the legs.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm still questioning.
My home doesn't need to be.
Mhm.
I will admit, you did really good. I was a bit overwhelmed with the amount of people I could sense. So I didn't realise you running up to me and being behind
Ah,
me.
Daryl, well done.
It was quite a mess.
Calling you out, a really good way to distract you. Daryl, I've just bandaged. Could you tighten these up around her legs? She's been cuts and bruises from the legs up. She's been having acid burns, lightning burns, any other burns you can think of. She's on fire right now. We've added fire
Having to run from both groups does not help.
Please, Professor Nisha, if you don't mind. We're gonna put these bandages around you.
Yep. Maybe you should
One.
switch roles with the magic here, since you know, sweating to death out there.
That should have like I don't know what on it.
Fair enough. If she needs something to call it
Rudy,
down.
could you make Professor Rudy, can you tie this up to make sure it's not too hot?
Professor Rudy.
I'm Professor Rudey now.
Professor,
Yeah.
I'd be fucking terrified.
Be terrified. The school would be in shambles. Everything would be awful.
Burns anywhere that I'd be able to feel, or anything like that.
Although,
I think it's mainly.
I could at the very least
I
teach
think
you about
I'm gonna
botany
get
and
the
give
walls
Nisha a run for her money.
Rib early because both ribs smack me. Yeah, he smacked me with his
Well, we
face.
do luckily have a very thick belt on around this, so it will probably be a little bit condensed. You've been sitting under the bed for a good while, so it's probably a little better, but I'll just make sure it's not out of place. Alright, I'm not gonna have to crack in your rib. That'll be fine. I don't want to take off the belt that's probably already holding it in, so I'm just gonna leave that there. It's just gonna be a little painful for a while.
Just
okay?
leave it. It'll be fine. Yeah.
Alright, so you have a lot of this burn resistance pads underneath ointment, underneath medical salve, underneath bandages. You should be okay. Your cuts are being treated by Davril. Your rib should be constrained and fine. I think
Easy enough.
are okay. You'll live, Professor Nisha. Congratulations.
Alright.
Oh no, that's such a shame.
Alright, if we are done with the supplies, I'm gonna put them away.
We have terrible news. You survived.
Thank you.
Oh boy.
Davril, make sure. She's just, her hands are a little bit funky right now, so if you can cool down her hands, that'd be very much appreciated.
People out there been checked? Seems so. Seems so, yeah.
Yeah, we checked on pretty much everybody out there.
Rudy,
Yes.
when you see Nisha, give this aloe vera back to her. It's from her personal belt thing.
Okay.
Make sure she gets it back.
Universal surrender sign in his case.
Alright. Oh yeah, Professor, I got your personal aloe vera stuff back from Coretta, so I'm gonna leave it here on the table for you.
Thank you.
Mandatory medical checkups,
Cool.
and they still haven't like.
We don't know when that is yet.
Nice, nice and cool, Professor. Nice
I mean,
and
hell,
cool.
if you force half of us to be in the hospital, it kind of makes it easier to check.
You have no idea.
It's not that cool,
Actually, I
Professor.
go through life or death situations.
Do you want me to make it that? Do you want me to make it that cool, Professor?
That was cool. That was neat. That was fun. Combat training.
You know what that tells me?
I need to talk to Jamie, but like, fuck, I need Ryder to talk to Jamie, man. I mean, like, bro, homie, help, my homie.
Well, looks like we're going into the mid bay, so.
You're going to the med. Oh, you need help or?
Well, no, Hannah said everyone should go in for checkups.
Right. Okay. Oh, right. The checkups, the like the demon ichor stuff. Right.
Yeah.
Cheeseburgers and everything.
The.
How are you?
Professor Barry dropped a shield on my head.
Don't actually get that.
After I suplexed him.
You don't have a concussion, right?
Nice.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm okay.
All right. I'm assuming you've already seen to any injuries that you've had.
Yeah. I've seen to pretty much anyone that's like, you know, been.
Anyone who seems to be checked for demonic or medical stuff, please wait upstairs and we'll grab you as we need to.
Yeah, that. So now we gotta do the demon ichor check. So.
Yep, you are already checked and you're fine. You can either stay here or you can leave. It's up to you.
I'll park my Ellie over here.
Park your alley.
Okay.
You dragging her by the foot?
Upstairs because you're drag her into the stairway.
Oh my god! A princess carry.
Alright, please wait upstairs. We'll come and get you in a minute.
Okay. Your head will end up like a Buzz dispenser if I would take you upstairs.
I gotta see what you fucking tripped over.
Yep. Upstairs.
Don't mind me.
Hang on. You okay to do med checks, or do you want to take
Professor Nietzsche.
I am in severe pain.
We're gonna be starting the demon ichor checks. I know you have all those splotches on your body still, but I'm not really sure what to do about it.
Those are scars. These are demon ichor scars.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure what else to do other than, you know, say that you have them.
That's about it. Yes. I have my wrist, my neck, my face. I believe my side, but I can't do 100%. You smacked me, and I think you broke a rib.
I apologize. I made sure not to aim for your head.
I appreciate it.
A broken rib and a broken neck.
Alright, well, in the meantime, I guess, we're, you know, prepping for everyone to do the demon ichor checks.
I think they need the pets more than I do.
We'll be just a moment. So most of these checks are pretty quick.
A little layer on top of him, and when he sits up, it'll all just fall off.
I know, what they do. I'm gonna go check the forge because I was told Misty's there.
Please tell Misty I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch her in the face like 3 times.
It's okay. She shouldn't have been fighting with her hand in the condition it is anyway. She's in the forge
shit.
now. So.
She could, yes. Please inform me if her hand is getting worse. Please let me know.
Yeah, I mean, I was informed that the teachers have already discussed they're amputating it and going to try to attach a pseudo replacement. That's a whole thing.
I plan on talking with...
That doesn't mean she should treat it like shit. I'll go check on her.
Yeah.
If I could have a medic go with me, I don't know.
And what was the other one?
Well,
Alright.
We do it by force.
He needs cleaned off because he's covered in Urpum juice and stuff.
Oh, irritation. Oh boy.
Sneaky little fuck.
Well, he's been in pain this whole time and no one cleaned him off, so he's been covered in the puffin juice Urpum concoction.
I've done a bit of that.
The juice.
Were you able to clean him off?
Yeah, I mean,
Gotcha.
I was going to say for the most part, I didn't have a lot of tears and anything, but...
Yes, we were.
Gotcha. I wonder if he breathed in any of it. Oh, well.
Yeah, just
I'm gonna go
kind of
check
not
on
be
Misty
angry.
then. You already checked on her, right, Morgan? You said.
Misty?
Oh,
maybe 5 minutes ago. Check on her.
Okay, I'll go double
Has a
check then
beard and
on
all
her, make sure
that.
she's okay.
I can do that. Are we starting now? Or are we waiting a bit?
I believe we'll be starting in just a moment. Injuries and then start on that.
I should have unleashed even more. Hey, Birdie. I'm sure.
Hey, bud. Had a Berkshire healer.
Remember, Professor, pet the bird for extra heals.
more
I
of a
really
emotional
don't wanna move
than
right now.
physical, yeah.
I really don't
No, don't worry.
wanna
I
move right
see.
now.
I reached over you to do
Typically
it
how it works?
myself, so you don't need to know. But we've
Thank you.
Finally.
Thank you for petting the bird for me.
I got bandaged
So I'm gonna go
Why
check
do you
the other
think I
rooms
asked
real
what the
quick.
fail condition was? Not just getting through the first onto the campus, but actually getting into the library.
Have you been?
Yep.
Fire threw us off a little bit though.
Always curious to know the exact specifics.
saw me, and then Rex.
You don't look like you're bleeding out right now.
Would have been a lot harder to just hold you at that first point, but splitting ourselves up between a good range. Yeah, we would have spread throughout the forest a bit more.
My theory that wearing these people who wear these
I
glasses never
intentionally
get hit
did
in
not
the head
use my
was correct.
larger spells for that purpose.
I need to get me some of those. Yeah,
Just
they're
for
very
Yeah.
protective headgear.
Alright,
It's
and
not
not
like
hesitate to fire through my own shield.
Yeah, notice that, sir.
Fuck no.
He almost caught.
I didn't get them
It'd be pretty bad with one of those shots.
Looked over.
Yeah.
Do you really know?
It's why I wasn't
Just over on
a fan of coming down and doing anything melee. That's gonna put me on my ass the moment you chat me upstairs.
He appears to have light freckling on the left cheek. Perhaps.
Seems like yours taken care of for now is
What?
possible.
I heard medical something something.
It's just a
He's
put it in the file.
Ah, funny.
Alright, I'll let
Damn.
that
That's inside.
What a tough crowd.
Light
It hurts
freckling
to
on his
laugh.
cheeks.
Light freckling on
From
the cheeks.
Light freckling on the cheeks.
Yes.
You do have
Yeah,
freckles. Yep.
we don't exactly.
Yes, I do.
I have freckles. Right now you can't see them.
Was gonna get tested a little bit.
Oh no.
Okay, well,
Anyways.
Listen,
But
even
yes.
if you
Those
put,
demon
if you
ichor
put notes
checks.
in a report, even if it's completely irrelevant, but it makes it look like you paid attention, it's better than leaving it blank.
I feel like I disagree, but alright.
I mean, if you leave the report blank, right, it looks lazy sometimes.
Yes, but if you clutter a report with useless information, then, well, you're just wasting everyone's time.
Oh, it's just light.
Everything should be concise and to the point.
Is that why? Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke.
Yeah, go on, Lenny. Come on.
yeah.
I don't have.
Finish your statement,
I don't
Linux.
have time for.
Don't waste
shorties
everyone's
right
time,
now.
Linux.
Not being concise.
We were just talking about time wasting, and here we are again.
Alright.
No, it hurts to laugh.
I believe we'll be getting started soon, so, if the
I
two
was
of
going
you
to say,
feel okay, I'm
short
going to
and
assume that
concise.
If you need the bed, then just
Case in point.
you're screaming out in pain. Are you alright?
Yeah, I was giggling and laughing and it hurt.
Can you help us
I've,
with head
I've,
wounds?
I've, I've been fisted by both Cassius and Nisha.
oh my gosh.
Okay, we're gonna get you to
Unconcuss him.
No, yeah, sitting down.
Whew.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you ever say that again.
Alright, let me close the curtain for your fist treatment.
She works me over, you know,
Start.
like a pancake.
Everybody, cease. Come here.
As long as he doesn't have a fissure, it's fine.
Not.
Anyway,
my
we're
God.
gonna do around
Not
your
like
body.
scrambled
Is there
eggs,
any
though.
other
Not
wounds
like
that we
scrambled
should be
eggs.
aware of
Mhm.
today?
Took a couple of
And
hits from the
Professor-
big sap golem. Right.
Sap
That was about
Perhaps.
it.
Close your eyes,
It's a little-
Adric.
It's a little fatty. I'm done with you right now. I'm done.
Wait, don't let me close my eyes.
I don't want to freeze your eyeballs.
I give up.
Linek, I didn't think I'd see you self-terminate that fast.
Now we got the hot.
Say anything weird, you can.
Yeah, now we've got the icy hot going. Congratulations, Adric.
It's just like a ball all over.
Dealing with any
Oh my God.
force damage that you were given. By the way, we've got people fucking lining up for the eco examination, by the way.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, they're doing the ichor thing.
Yeah, the ichor thing.
I don't exactly know how that.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop pretending you're dead.
I feel like a big pillow on
I'm
my
not
face.
pretending.
Make certain that you don't have any unusual
Oh my
markings or
gosh.
bruises.
It may be healed, but I'm sore and I can't move.
Oh yeah, all the burns, the weird.
It's like this
Oh, I'm sorry.
every morning.
Well, I am a bit of a berserker, so.
what
Yeah,
I do.
well, it's dangerous when you have a knife around your neck.
It is.
Which arm?
What?
You'd be looking for necrotic type things, right?
Yes, like, well, not even necrosis.
You have
it's,
a few bruises on your body.
discolorations.
Added a little bit of salt to them.
Discolorations, unexplained swelling, new growth.
Davril is dead.
Yeah, strange
Well,
I am
growths.
here. You may have
None that I
swelling
know
in
of.
areas that are not injured.
Oh, I can open my eyes now.
Alright.
Oh.
In that case, I should.
Alright, all you need
Did I
right now
fight
is
them?
a
Oh, I
bit
did.
of
How did you
rest.
do?
Lay down, and you shall be fine. You
look
are
fine.
cleared of the medical exam.
Do you have fun?
Good doc, thank you.
I'm not a doctor.
Wait, do we stay here or do we just go about now?
You need to take a seat up there, because we're doing the eco things as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were.
Do you require assistance?
All right,
We're in overtime today, fucking.
when are they gonna start sending them down? You know?
Thank you for the offer, though.
Gotcha.
Oh, actually.
I heard they gave you quite the number, Cassius.
I can't believe Ruderalis is dead.
Are you certain, sir?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
Yes, but I heard that you're
Okay.
I believe
What
this.
hit you?
will be
For me, it's mostly
Everything
like
hit me.
available.
I
Everything
think the
hit me.
better question is what didn't hit him.
Let's see. I got hit by Erplum juice, acid, fire, wind,
They
the
used
water,
Erplum
and
on you.
lightning. Yes, they did.
We
And
put it
fear
in.
spell.
We put it in the main soil, of course.
Wait, which of them has a
Oh, as well as
Lens base.
and
You did good.
yeah.
Oh man.
I
think that's
I've
a-
had spears thrust at me.
You
I've
hit
been
me several
shot
times.
at. I.
Yes, there was a
You
bit
know
of
the
a gap
fights we've been in. I
Professor
came out of
Varian's
those
defenses, and,
unscathed,
well, you were sort of
Varian.
right there, so
I came out of those
apologize now
unscathed.
for any
I landed in a medical bed from this.
Well, I apologize.
You taught us well,
so
Professor.
proud of them.
We know the high priority targets.
Yeah.
Well,
singed me a couple of times. You don't get nearly hot enough.
Ah.
I was trying to.
Yeah, it was. You're smart using air.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I would change the charge in the air, wouldn't it?
I heard. Weakness.
You heard?
Cast my eyes.
Yeah, everything hurts. Everything. Hey, we know we're teaching them well. And hey, we could honestly probably send. Hey, next time we get a rescue mission, let's just send the kids.
Let's have them have the domestic. They'll have different differences.
They're-
We think that we should start the eco tests now.
Yeah, we gotta start checking people
It's
right.
really helpful to us. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for.
Temperature.
Alright, okay, cadets then.
I can't put enough into it.
On the island.
I'm glad it didn't overheat.
I'm just glad. Yeah, I'm just glad no one over.
Sorry, my hand isn't all functioning. Right. Demon Ichor
You know that
test.
feeling?
Demonic Ichor, the effects can include mood swings, aggressiveness, lack. It can be a more emotional state or even a lack of emotional state. Personality could completely change. The actual effects, people don't normally recognize it, but all the people that are afflicted do not really feel things going wrong. But from an outsider standpoint, worst thing
Is
that
this
does
a
not
blood
get more
test type of
aggressive,
situation?
No, this is more of you can see it on the skin.
Growths,
so it's just a
rashes,
skin examination?
horns,
These are
spikes.
So we're stripping people.
Right.
Check their backs, check where they would be able to look themselves.
Yep.
Ask them a few questions if they feel different, if they, if they feel off at all. The worst case is you start seeing blood, like dark, liquid coming out of their eyes.
That'd be easy to
Scarring
spot, I
will
suppose.
be visible if they had been infected.
So a skin, emotional state, in a frenzy, and
if they feel off, if they feel like their
They feel
personalities change.
What's treatment,
Right.
Professor? We know, like, when
treatment,
we were on the island,
you
it
get-
was washing it off,
You
but
will
if
get
it's been
one
time...
of no, it's No, it's not. It wasn't just to clean it off, but it was cleaning it off, but also Professor Barian or Cadet Gavin, yes, will help.
All right, we'll
out
keep
with
them close to hand.
They are the paladins.
The purification station, understand. All right,
Yes,
will do.
they are our
Let's get to work.
purifiers.
We got a whole 2 schools to get to.
Please do.
What exactly we're doing, so I'm just waiting.
Just inform her. Just please let her know that cadets are already starting on the tests. I've already been checked.
Right.
I just need to
Okay.
let you know.
Who has, yeah, where are we sending people that have finished being checked, and where are the people that
I guess
are
out.
to be
I
checked?
think there are people upstairs being checked and people that are not upstairs. I can't be 100%.
Right.
Ask Cadet.
Got
Let's
it.
start with him.
Seems like you test positive for
Okay.
You guys take like a
All right, Levius. Demon Iker check.
I've already been checked.
Okay.
I've already been checked. I'm
Good.
just looking
All right.
To see if I can leave or not.
Then I guess get the fuck out because you got it. Okay. All right.
We were at the. Wait, no, it was that bad that I like spread my legs.
Would you like us to do a test with you? Get it out of the way.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. Did you want to take him, and I'll do some other people just so we can get through them faster?
Yeah, I'll give the check over just to be sure, and then...
Rudy, you go with
Yep.
Davro to make sure he's doing
I mean,
it.
I'm assuming you're probably fine.
Okay, then.
considering I assume you
I would hope so.
purified
If I
yourself.
haven't been.
Yeah.
Look, if we don't do a check, who knows what could go wrong? Just check.
Yeah, for posterity. Alright,
All right. Actually, it'll be faster if I check someone else while you do him. So I'll do that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So, who wants to come with me for the Demon Iker test?
Like I can say no. She's being. It's a phrase.
All right. Magic, am I checking you for Demon Iker?
I already got checked by Linux.
Okay. All right. Then you're good. You may go. Who has yet to be checked for Demon Iker around? Liang, Bile, you guys?
Just
I guess I have it, but does that like why should I be checked exactly?
Because Professor Nisha is also a tiefling and also has been affected by the Demon Iker negatively, so it's good to double check.
It seems that some individual smuggled some couple of vials of them.
So,
yeah.
So we make sure you have the correct number of spikes and horns and not suddenly new strange ones. Oh. Yeah.
South side of the north.
How'd your guys' side of the struggle for today's lesson go?
I showed up at the tail end, but it seemed fine until like I guess the golem broke through our defenses.
All right. Okay, so for the what's my warning?
Nothing.
What? Whoa! All right.
You didn't hear it. It doesn't matter.
Okay then. Alrighty then. So first thing, psychological portion. Since Fortune Bay, when we interacted with the demons, you haven't like suddenly had any bouts of like anger, or, like depression, or lack of feelings at all, or anything like that.
No. No odd emotions of any kind.
All right, and no weird pops-ups of rashes, moles, or any kind of growths anywhere you can see.
Not that I've noticed anything.
All right,
No,
can I check your back since it's kind of hard to see your own back?
That's okay.
Sure.
I'm
All right,
aware on
cool.
the two that are on the other side of the wall that they've checked each other's ass.
And the ridges on your tail, there's only supposed to be so many, right? It's not like suddenly there's more ridges on your back or anything as I run my fingers across your spine. Okay.
No, nothing new.
All right. All right, I don't see anything, and if you're feeling good, then you're good to go. You may leave now. Whew.
From a distance and you shoot a rifle, it's just
Where's the
body. You can't really guess how the target is.
Ah, there it is. Alright, I got Bile done. Yeah, we started doing checkups. Liang, have you been checked?
Have all of these people here been checked?
That's a good question. Liang, Risa, have you guys been checked?
Yeah, we're mostly have been checked down.
Okay, alright, I'll go upstairs and see anyone else. Okay.
How do you guys think we did?
All right, Mason, have you done the acre check yet?
No.
All right. Well, then, would you like to come with me or
volunteering?
Anyone? Oh wait, who's volunteering?
Well, does it matter?
It doesn't matter, but I'm doing the check, and you'll probably need to take your shirt off, so
Ashley-
that's why I'm saying.
Ashley's free down there to check the
I'll
girls.
go.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Then I'll go.
Bottom far to the right.
Yeah. All right. So I guess Mason, if you're good to go with me, I can check you
All
out.
right, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's go.
If anyone does show up with any.
Okay, so first, psychological evaluation. So since we've been at Fortune Bay and interacted with the demons there, have you felt any kind of sudden anger, aggression, sudden depression, or lack of emotions, anything like that?
Nope.
All right, cool.
Not at all.
And you haven't noticed any like sudden rashes or growths anywhere on your body?
Nope. Not at all.
All right, let me check your back since you know it's kind of hard to see your own back.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Yep.
Okay. Go
All right.
ahead.
Look clear. No.
You'll see
Gross
multiple
rashes.
burn scars, but you won't see anything related to demon ichor.
All right, and you remember how many scars you got on your back, right? These look like burns.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
I do.
All right. You look great then. Doesn't seem like you're affected by demon ichor, so you're good to go. They release you.
Thank you.
I mean, that was the stuff that I came to school with.
Other than the necrotic fluid, understood.
the testing.
I swapped out for something that's like heavy duty.
Like shark bone and coral and like yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, having a headache. Holy shit.
Bullshit, you know?
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I'm kind of basic. Okay, go for it.
Did he make you turn your
adopted surface world culture?
Damn. Does that not also include you, Linux, Surface World?
To be cool, probably have like made out of bone and has like engravings and like coral and like seaweed and shit. I don't know.
This is what
You see what it looks like? I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you with it.
Drop your pants so we can check
There's
ichor
like
on your ass. And just like
the ass core.
What does it matter what a weapon looks like?
Understandable.
Oh god. Ooh, ow! Ooh, jeez! My fucking foot just started cramping up. Oh my god.
most images
Her
are
going
going
like somebody who's like in like a group of people that just do squats all day.
The ass core. This is the new club on campus.
Look, you joke.
Oh, okay.
Just imagine having a mutation there. That'd be horrible.
Yeah, it would be. I think you'd figure it out the first time you wipe though. So.
Imagine having like a third butt cheek.
Third. What the?
Or it wipes for you.
It wipes for.
You suddenly have a hand there.
Oh god.
Have you come across a substance that is unknown to you?
Like a
The ass that fists back.
there every time.
Yeah, fine.
Referring to the
Oh god.
Have you had any sudden mood changes?
Where is Davril? Because I need to be checked.
What if you grew like a second nose?
That got me thinking.
Screaming in pain and then and then make the horns appear.
People have already seen them long ago. My girlfriend grabbed them out of ram horns.
I mean, it is you here, but you're.
But was cleansed.
Ugh. Davril, Ashley.
Yeah.
We gotta check each other as well.
Checks now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start on Davril.
Mm.
Then you can do the whatever one wants to do me, and then I'll do someone else. I don't fucking care.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah. One after the other.
One after the other.
Haven't really noticed him. I don't find anything.
Alright, Deborah, I'd like to ask you to take your shirt off.
Okay.
A seat. Do you want me to stand?
Have you noticed any strange
Unless you feel like you have some shit on your ass that I would not be able to get, I can get your legs and back.
That's why I said cabin.
Alright, well then get up, champion. We'll do it your way. Get up.
Fine. You want to see the brand Hulk? Fine by me.
I need you to do
I'll
something.
patch her as well if you want.
Over the next
Take off any clothes that might impede my ability to see
right
anything.
down.
We had to fight something that would have been hilarious. So we couldn't get through the water wall. That helped a lot too. So
That mud is pissing me off. I got stuck in it.
I got stuck in the mud. Yeah,
Did
that
Corette,
sap is gross.
did Corette leave? Different fucking times.
Yeah, she
Yeah, something like that.
Yes.
Okay.
I wasn't specifically
no,
looking
she's
for
not
her.
here.
I should have just been paying attention to where I was walking.
No, she's not here.
Good. To be fair. Okay.
Suddenly I start thinking.
Yes, but I'm not specifically looking
Okay.
for her.
We were making sure.
From the sky.
Okay, so I guess it's safe, or we turn them up for up.
Are they
gentle guys?
It's not like a private conversation, but I just want like away from him. Wait, what?
You just like hitting people.
Did she just rip ass or something? What did I miss?
Damn.
No,
Just here, I'll fucking help you. I'll help you out. Come here.
Dude, I saw Ellie's pouch from a distance, and it looked like her jacket. I just thought she had a huge dumpy out of nowhere.
What the fuck, Rex? Damn. Oh shit! She throwed it back.
You should change into your combat uniform for a while. I think you'd
I'm
like
ready
it.
whenever.
this is just
No, we're not doing that.
time and time again. We're gonna have to start reporting these infractions against him. First, you push forward Lux out of his wheelchair, and then you punch him in the head after he's injured.
So her boobs just went.
The assaults are racking up now. It's getting... What else has she done?
It's called layered arm.
Skittling my Cheetos out of this conversation.
Have you ever wished you
Oh,
were on like a
yep.
combat uniform?
Alright, I'm up there. Where am I going? Show me to the room.
Lucky last.
Hey, what about me, fucker?
Wait, what? I don't. Whatever order you want to do.
You get one of the girls to do you.
Rushed in whenever I saw an opportunity to go.
I'm not a lesbian. Thank you very much.
When I saw an
Jeez, damn,
Fine, but
asserting
I'll get ready,
dominance.
then I'll do you afterwards.
Holy shit! I guess you're the power one in this.
Rudey the fuck. Look, I know how to take responsibilities as the second, okay?
Take that responsibility.
Let me just,
Yeah, you wanna, you just, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm worried about my my back because I don't have anything anywhere else. But I
Sit
know
the fuck
I.
over here. Get the top off.
Get my top off.
Pull your pants down slightly.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
No, well, look, Rudey, have you ever known anyone that's been able to check inside their own ass?
I think I'd figure that one out when I go shit, you know? I think if there was a foreign debris in there, it'd be real noticeable. Anyways,
wiping it all over the place.
yeah, I got Demon Ichor on
it's over
me
your
on my back when we were at the island, but I got cleaned off immediately. There's no, like, anything, right? Out of character, there's nothing.
No signs of it or anything.
No.
Yeah.
They seem
And it's cleaned off and all that.
Okay.
Nothing on your ass, nothing on your legs, nothing on the arms, nothing on the back of your neck. I mean, you look clean to me. You haven't been suffering any emotional outbursts or.
I've had a lot of those, but I know exactly why. So it's not the Demon Ichor.
He was proud.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah.
He got hit so much. He hated getting hit, but he was proud.
I definitely know the origin point of all my recent emotional distress. And it's not weird demon blood.
Right, fair enough then. Yeah. Okay, you're clear then.
All right, Ashley, it's your turn.
Come on.
Next victim.
Oh boy. Oh, I can't wait.
Oh boy.
Now you get.
Wait, did you
I-
give him a lollipop? Did you give him a goddamn
he
lollipop?
doesn't
It's
get-
on the
he doesn't
fucking
get a
seat
lollipop.
there.
He gave me
Give him
something,
that.
you know.
I'm sure we'll see.
Rudey. Well, cause the question things, yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
I keep it nice and moisturized. moisturize? Yeah, I keep it moisturized.
What the? No, I don't want to touch it anymore.
You moisturize your bony tail?
I have to because like I have to keep the bone nice and clean and.
Have you already been checked on?
Stop digging the hole.
Sure
The bone
bed
rejuvenating juice.
is pretty floofy as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think my fluffy hair and my tail needs a lot of work?
Damn.
Gotta make sure.
How many bottles of shampoo and conditioner do you go a day?
5 bottles, depending on like how I'm feeling.
See, if you're using demon shampoo,
you're overusing.
You'd only use 3.
Look at all this volume though, dude. It's working.
I'm not overusing.
You're overusing.
Rudy, are you checking people?
Yeah, I did check people, but I think we've gotten to the end here. Medical's just doing it themselves
All
now.
of these individuals done?
Yeah, everyone been checked. I know I didn't check Arashi or Augusta, so but everyone else at least.
I checked on Arashi. Augusta, have you already been checked?
Okay, yeah, so everyone
already
here has
did?
been checked.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. I don't mean to be rude, but if you guys can start clearing out, that would really help.
Yeah,
No offense.
Limit the confusion. So.
Augusta?
It's okay, Augusta. You got
Yes,
this.
ma'am.
Would you be able to do me a favor and... are you okay?
Yeah, I just keep hitting people with my nothing.
Ida
What?
still
What it
needs
was?
to check up, and I can't as one of her squad mates.
Yep. No, I can do that. Ida, can you follow me?
Okay, I think every male student has been checked at this point, so I'll excuse myself now. That's all right.
All right. Is anyone else upstairs?
I don't believe so. I can double check right now though. Yep, that's everybody. Yep, that's everyone. So, looks like we're good in checks.
Been attended to today from today's lesson.
You suffering from sort of a case of demonic influence?
I feel like, is that a weird thing to ask, Miss G? I feel like that's a weird thing to ask, Miss G.
No, I'm taking the piss. I know damn well she's a demonic entity.
I tested positive for demonic.
So containment, you go. Sorry, Miss G.
We gotta put patient 0 in the strapper.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm actually strapped.
No.
I was gonna say, well, I guess I live here.
Yeah, the mimicry of the mime.
That's kind of weird.
Whoa, yeah, hang on.
Treat me like one of your demon
That's a misappropriation of medical equipment.
I'll show you misappropriation, Mister. I won't even open your lollipop for you. Got fucking
Wow.
misappropriate.
Damn, you got a lollipop?
I did. He was meant to give you one. I have a whole stack in there.
I mean, he gave me something. I don't know. It wasn't a lollipop though. I had my eyes closed.
Different preference of treats.
If you have any complaints, Rudy, please follow me, and I'll follow them with him. I'll make sure he doesn't sleep at night.
I'd like to see a different
Rudy's gonna
doctor.
start making puffin fucking lollies, aren't you?
I would take the puffin lollies. What the fuck?
They're fucking good, bro, and they help with anxiety too.
Bro, nice.
Let me get like the fucking recipe.
Was that
so I can
voice?
make them myself.
Can you say that again? Say it
Ah.
I've probably drunk a lot of the individuals.
Oh my god, no, it would.
You should ask them directly in Raleigh.
But it's great.
gonna
It's
spike the brownies.
I actually
I'm
oh
gonna
my
go fucking
gosh.
have a sit down.
But you can actually I have
Yeah,
tried
you can eat
making
them.
them into cream to help with like muscle pain and joint pains, and it worked. So it does have medical purposes. Pretty nice.
Would you like to go?
Ooh.
What'd you say?
Rudy,
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah.
grab a medical
Well-
squad, sit down, and have a bit of a coffee. Would you like to come?
We'll
Sure.
check with Ascension that all their medical stuff's finished first.
Yeah.
I'm
So I don't think anyone had problems besides Professor Nisha.
Yeah, Professor Nisha, but she had it prior.
Yeah.
What do I see?
So what are we doing?
I think they're doing each
she's
other
got a
in
couple
there.
of singe marks. She did get burned,
Yeah.
but you know, it's over. She'll be fine.
All right.
Aside
knock.
from
Any
that,
pain here? Yes. How can I help you?
Hello, we've finished up our side of the checkups. Have you guys
Concern of the
any
touch.
any residual stuff here that we should be taking care of before we leave? That you need any help with?
Aside from cleanup, I think you're good to go. Thanks for helping out.
All right, thank you so
It's
much
fine.
as well.
We'll submit the report
luck.
to the professor, so you'll get copies.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe.
I'm about to wreck someone's day. Damn it.
I tried to
Good.
weaponize it back towards you. I don't know how much it worked, but
All right, you three.
You
It
could see
didn't
up
work
her ass,
very well.
I grounded
well
my.
at
Yeah,
all.
that's how it felt. Yeah, it was just like back and forth, like It's
Mhm.
like have a water balloon fight one day, sir. It's pretty much how it feels.
Yeah. Don't try and lightning off with me.
I'm not going to.
Yeah. Okay. So, which one of you three would like to answer questions first?
Sure.
In what regards to?
I'm not gonna say until we go into private.
Why did this one?
Okay.
Naughty.
Sure.
Wherever you want to go.
Since I actually want to have a talk to Rudey, I
You
find
just
myself
shine
there
this
willing.
one.
I can come with, sir.
All right.
you can
come
go
on.
it. Give him
You should shine that one. That one's really nice.
Arbor checked. You know, it's funny that we did this check after we were all battered and bruised, when apparently demonic can only do discolorations.
Well, I think they're pretty obvious, sir. So.
They should be. So.
In our experience.
I
so.
should be clear. If they don't.
All right, Deborah, we're gonna be at the cafe. Meet us there when you're done. All right?
Thanks, sir.
Sure thing.
Special.
Rudy, you and I going off to the cafe.
What? Wait. I thought I was going with Cassius.
Nah, Cass is going with Dev.
Oh,
We're
okay.
going to the cafe.
Okay. All right. Wait, double check. I wasn't meant to go with you, Professor, right?
You're going to the cafe, aren't you?
Okay. All right. Yeah. All
Actually wanted to
right.
have a talk to you.
Sorry, I'm a little distracted with cosmic issues right now.
Cosmic horrors.
Cosmic horrors.
And then we kick Professor Nisha from behind. She'll
Oh
never
my
see
God.
us. No, please.
Wait.
Where is?
was your commander?
There we go.
This will be really quick, not terribly long. So we're gonna stop right here.
The real reason I brought you here. Which color is the color? I don't even know. You're a sand. Hello, everybody. Looking healthy.
Gotta remember, you know, the piss portal, the place where everyone takes the piss out of each other.
But there's two piss portals. There's like an orange piss and a yellow piss.
If your piss is orange, I'm gonna need you to like get checked for you know, kidney failure.
Wait a minute.
What?
There's a new god.
I remember this guard. He was there when I got beat over the head with a giant cheesy bacon. It was a harrowing experience.
What?
Yes. I don't know where Ryder got it or how he cooked it, but he had giant cheesy bacons and had a food fight in the arena, and I was collateral damage at one point and got covered in grease and cheese and ketchup. Nothing in my life could have prepared me for that moment.
Can you verify these claims, good sir?
It was the most unholy thing I've seen in my life.
I need a drink. I can't believe it.
Bro, I need to drink to forget, but like, I gotta like be sober right now, like, fuck. I guess I don't have to be sober right this moment, but like, oh shit, the rat!
Rat!
Why do you have a rat? Why is there a rat?
Have a rat.
Why, you just caught a fucking rat with your bare hands?
Come
What?
Come on, rat. Come on, rat.
Ashley?
Wait, where's that god? I'm gonna report in this tree.
I don't know why, but I could more easily picture
get him.
you as a different kind of person wheeling around a rat, you know?
God, I'd like to make a complaint, God. This rat on campus.
I've been looking for this rat.
Shit.
I knew it.
Don't worry,
Just-
I'll humanely dispose of it.
Humanely.
I'd like to think it's going to the back of the barn, sir. Please, sir, tell me about death.
Dude, I heard of this prolfic
Oh,
exterminator,
don't
like
worry.
Salazar fucking rat exterminations. We should hire them for Ascension.
Okay. Alright. Have a good time, sir. Oh, jeez, we're in the red pool. That's terrifying.
That's terrible. Yeah.
We've done our part.
The red portal of hell with that rat.
Have we done something terrible to the rat?
I can't. How did you just like instantly find a rat in the bushes and just catch it with your bare hands?
Saw a rat and I just ran for it.
What the fuck? God damn.
I don't know. Just something interesting.
All right, it's impressive. Your rat catching skills.
There we go.
And also why your feet are in the ground.
Let's have a fucking drink, Rudy. We did way too much. Way too much. I'm gonna have a glass. A good glass of milk. Because orange juice doesn't exist.
Honestly, same. Because as much as I'd like to drink, I don't think I should do that. Milk. It's nutritious.
And delicious.
Yep.
Well, good work today, Rudy. To us.
Yep. Ta-da, good work.
So you've been going through something with Barian this morning?
Yeah, I was talking to him about, Reverie. Do you know what that is? Or...
No, but I'd love to be educated.
Okay, yeah, so it's a thing that elves do when we, you know, trance or sleep. We can, then do Reverie, which is like we sort of replay the events of our past or what happened during the day, and it's like perfect clarity. It's like living it again. And,
sounds nice.
I feel like I was missing a point at some... to like Reverie, like, because for me it's like it's just that it's life again. It's like, all right, I see it and it happened, okay, cool. But Vivina said something to me the other day, a concept like metacognition, and that's like fully realizing like your actions and like your place in the world kind of thing, and like not just looking at it from your own point of view. And it kind of like got me. I was like, oh my gosh, wait, she had mentioned Reverie because she was like, do you already do that since, you know, Reverie? And I realized I kind of didn't, but I did one time. So I was like talking to Barry and it'd be like, was I missing the point? Was I like the kind of thing where it's like, if someone's colorblind, they won't know it until other people mention it type of thing, right? So I thought I was like sort of fucking up my Reverie somehow this whole time, because it's been different the last few days now that I've actually like tried to do this like metacognition.
Is there a reason you're trying to look back, or are you just trying to understand the concept of the meditation as to why your people do it?
Yeah, there's a good reason for it. I feel like I've kind of fucked some stuff up and didn't realize what I was doing and kind of hurt people by accident. So
well,
as
long as you didn't mean it and you apologize, I mean, I'm sure it'll come out just fine.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope everything's gonna be alright.
I wouldn't know. I've been asleep for a fucking week, so, you know. Whatever happens, happens. But you know what I do know is that you, I, Deborah, we did our fucking darndest today. We treated those fuckers. We tested those fuckers, and we fucking did it. And that's something to be proud of. Ah! It's the guard! Guard! Hello!
Hi, guard.
Hello, how did the rat go? Is he in a better place now?
The rat's been removed successfully, and I would like to thank you for couching it for me.
You're most welcome, good sir. What is your name, might I ask?
Osric.
Osric, it is an absolute pleasure. My name is Ashley, and this is Rudey.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Osric.
We have just finished another rousing day of medical treatments. We did e-core tests, we did just general medical tests after this giant thing we did with the teachers. Now we're having a nice glass of not medicated but highly lovely milk. Would you like to join us?
I'm lactose intolerant, but thank you.
Unfortunate.
Oh, that's mighty unfortunate.
Yeah.
We can get you a nice glass of water. Would you like some water?
Well, I have spent most of a day chasing a rat, so that would be very welcome.
You know what? Take a good secret, I'll get you some more.
I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It was a good idea.
Is it a hard or easy job guarding this school? Because I feel like if a student becomes a problem, you might be a little outgunned.
Thank you.
Well, they are part of the CAF.
Guarding at this academy can be difficult with certain days, but it is mostly fulfilling when the students aren't fighting each other with giant hamburgers.
What is the story behind that? I was not present for this, and it does
They
sound
just-
a little ludicrous.
Just I don't know where Ryder got that much meat, that much cheese. But he came out fucking full demon form, and I think he had an epic duel with like either Levius or Mason with the giant burgers. I was
don't know.
just
It's
mildly
ridiculous how crazy that fight was.
it was mildly traumatizing.
Oh, my voice gets very dry.
Oh. All right. You know, you were pretty parched there then. Damn. Huh. Yeah. Anyways, that was the most. Okay, actually, no, that would be
Hydration.
wrong.
Keep it up.
But it was a traumatizing experience to get whacked over the head with the giant burger, and then I had to go fucking like tactical shower, get the cheese
That
and
is-
grease and ketchup off me.
That is.
I've
Here's a
been trying
Professor
to speak to
Nisha.
Professor Barian this whole time to try and have some sort of religious intervention, but
Religious intervention.
A religious intervention. He needs
So
he
then I
needs
could-
religious intervention. No, Professor Nisha, it's okay. We don't have that power here, unfortunately. Did you think we did a good job, Professor Nisha?
You did great.
Good to hear.
You did great. You all did great, but my body really hurts right now, so...
Would you want me to get you a drink? Would you like a glass of water, Professor Nisha?
No, I need to find Cassius. That's what I need to do.
He's having a conversation with
Cassius.
Davril right now, and I do also need to talk to Cassius, and I guess also you at the same time about something else.
Mine's just a request, really. So.
Okay. Well, whenever,
I
you know.
need to speak to
But it has to be a
everybody
profit.
because I want to be the center of attention. I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
Ashley, you're always the center of attention.
Cacao.
I realize that joke was lost on you because you can't see me. I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh, I think we may have actually just lost Professor Nisha, period. Yeah, you wowed her too hard. I can't believe this, Ashley. Your spotlight was too bright. It burned her from the sun.
Bring it back!
I can't believe I shocked her a little bit too hard.
Damn.
It was, you know what it is? It's a religious intervention. So
It's a
this is why she didn't wanna sit at
shit.
the table.
I've been trying to get some for me for the whole day, so it's kind of ridiculous that it happened to... And they're just completely gone.
Gone. They've ascended. They've raptured.
Everybody to Professor Nisha. Moment of silence.
I didn't know
Professor
them, but they
Nisha?
seemed very nice.
Yep.
You were an Earth professor, Rudy's
Ripperoni.
professor, a friend to us all.
She was more than a
Ripperoni.
mentor to me. She was almost like a second mom.
To my third mom, because I have lesbian mom.
Professor Nisha is no longer using this seat, then I will. I'll take it.
Hi Rex, how are you feeling?
Hello. I'm better. I finally got my breath and everything. Chest is feeling better. So.
Fabulous, good to hear it. I caught a rat. That's good news. I took it out back.
Oh really?
This
Was
guy
it
did.
Leondo or just a normal rat?
Whoa!
Leander rat.
Whoa!
Into a rat sometimes.
What do you mean? What?
Oh.
What? What do you mean literally? No way. This
She
happened?
got stuck as a rat for like a week one day.
What the fuck?
It was an intelligent rat that had been using blockade cones to move around stealthily.
Oh, Oh, the cones I put down.
Dun, dun, dun,
It
dun.
was using the cones. I put
Yes,
two
yes, it
cones
was.
in front of the library because I thought that the teachers wouldn't go past them because it would be against the rules, and they're teachers and they don't want to go against rules, do they?
Well, rules are rules.
Rules are rules, after all. But he was actually using them to get around. What a smart little ride.
Damn. He knows to
I
hide,
figured
how to
out
hide from the
by-
guards.
By one of the large apple trees, hoping that that'll be adequate.
I see. Very smart.
Adequate little home for it.
Fortunately, the rat was dummy thick, and the squeak of its ass cheeks kept alerting the guards.
So did you find it from the cone moving, and you thought the cone was particularly weird, or was it? Did you see the rat and it went into the cone, and then you knew it was a rat?
I've been off and on chasing it all day. It was only thanks to the cones that I was able to properly find it.
Ah, right. I can't believe it. You were looking for that because I just saw it hiding in a bush and I ran for it. I beelined to it and I grabbed it and I thought maybe it'd be most amusing to report an intruder amongst our ranks, but
Here comes
but actually
the
turned out it was something
spooter.
you were actually looking for. Well, that's even better.
Oh yes, yes. And thanks to that, I'm finally able to sit down and have a drink of water.
He was parched all day. Davril, come meet any friends.
I'm getting a beverage.
How did Professor Cassius go? Did he want to know your shoe size? What'd you tell him? A girl's 5 or a boy's 7?
I think it's a 12.
Child 6.
Oh my gosh. Ashley. I just ask him on that.
I can, and I just did, and I'll do it again.
Damn.
See, that's Davril over there. He's another part of our medical squad. So it was me, Davril, and Rudey. We were.
Definitely, you
well,
should have
GMA
said
at the very
it was a
least.
12.
We were medical.
It goes great with the rainbow wig and the squeaky nose.
It's a 12, but there's something else that's 12 as well, mate.
Damn.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway, this is our
Damn.
friend.
Where are you hiding that kind of sandwich?
Man, it's
$5,
you don't know how to
man.
tuck, man.
Foot long.
It's combat proficiency.
Oh my word.
Yeah, you gotta, you know.
But
it's
you're
technique.
going to squish the sandwich all like to the point where it's just
Why do you
mush.
think I always have a wide stance?
Wide people
Davril,
happy.
shut the front door. I don't want to hear it. No.
Tactical
Did
tripod.
you not want to hear about my story? I caught a rat today very valiantly, and our good friend here was actually one to take it out outside. Didn't kill it.
So
Took it outside.
So Daryl, what kind of sandwich is it?
We're not continuing this conversation. If I see you keep going, I'll medically put you down myself.
Roast beef and ketchup.
Shut it. Shut it. Shut it. I feel like I'm like holding 2 leashes and 2 kids. Here. Stop, stop.
Apparently,
Cease,
I
cease.
accidentally went at war with Med Squad, so
Next time you get into the bay, buddy, you're
Fuck
fucked.
with Medswat.
first Selenic, now Ashley. Who else?
The funniest thing is,
Don't
Andrew,
you-
they
now-
won't know
now
it's
you're gonna get him bad with the
malpractice until
guards.
it's too late.
Ah, and here's Lenov. He's not medical squad, but he's very scared.
Hello, what's happening? What's going on?
What's up? We're
We're introducing ourselves to our new friend here.
It's
you good, Lena?
You good, Lenov?
You good? You sort of froze up for a
why
second.
wouldn't I?
man.
Yeah, you froze up bad for a second there.
Say.
You just hello, how are you? My name's Lenov. Do you not know how to talk to people?
Yeah, no, we didn't see
well,
that.
yeah,
You just
well,
kind of
that was,
You
stopped
said
for a second there.
Introducing ourselves to our new. You said
feel-
introducing
I feel
ourselves to our new friend here, and that just felt really weird. So I was waiting for more.
Damn. Well, this is Oswick. He's a guard here. Yeah.
Is this containment? Is he?
Dude, he doesn't have any
Is this like someone in one of our classmates in armor?
What is it, you captain of overthinking over here?
Damn, the overthinking. My God. Yeah, no, it's Lucas. He's back. Oh, sup?
No, shut the. Alright, why don't we let him introduce himself and not make assumptions? How about that one?
Yeah.
Alright,
No,
go for it.
no, this is clearly Coretta.
Shut up. everyone shut
Why
up.
is Levius shirtless again? How did this happen? I looked over. He was wearing a shirt.
I'm a guard. I originally came from Ascani. I like long walks on the beach, and I was cursed when I was younger.
Cursed?
Oh, you
What
got
happened?
Good looks, dashing personality.
And your
I was
water
once said to have the
seemingly
most beautiful
disappeared.
voice in Ascani.
Oh no!
Maybe part
is
of the
that a
curse.
curse?
I'm still not sure about that. No, when I was younger, I had the most beautiful voice in
Are you
Ascani,
sure your
but I was
backpack isn't
cursed for
open?
my voice to become gravelly and hoarse as the day goes
When
on.
he didn't have any
I see.
water, right? I remember that.
The
You should've
curse.
had him, he had a lot of a deep. Well, we had to give him a glass of water.
Yeah.
Oh,
It got
so
better.
Earlier he sounded like, but now he sounds okay.
You just gotta stay hydrated constantly.
It's
That's
very
the moral
hard.
of the story.
I usually
Stay
run out of water
hydrated.
very quickly.
See, hydration is important.
Why don't you just get like a backpack-sized like water skin?
Yeah. Put it on your back with like camel
water
hump.
skin,
You could call it a
Ashley.
camelback or something.
What, Ashley?
I mean, that kind of goes against our uniform code.
Water canisters? Water
That's when it's
jars?
tension in the
Water
back of the plate,
barrels?
and you can probably hide it underneath it.
Water and water, water, water.
Water vials?
That's true.
Hydration potion. What the fuck's hydration potion do? Does it
It's water. They lie.
It's more than just water. Come on.
hydration powder. It's
It's
really
water
good.
with
I wanna get to
electrolytes,
the
okay?
bottom of this. What?
I mean, a little bit, but
Plants crave.
What does a hydration potion do? A meeting led by me. What the fuck? Just drink water, you parched bitch. I don't. What do you mean?
They should just call it
Hydration
like
potion.
potion aid.
potion aid.
Or like
Yeah.
Potion aid.
has electrolytes in it. Keep you going.
Right. If I
Smart
asked for
water.
a potion aid, I'm gonna
Because
blame fucking
the
Lenny
smart
for that one.
solution.
You know who to blame.
What are we blaming me for? What are we blaming me for?
Potion
You're
aid.
part of medical squad now, Leonard.
Potion aid.
Congratulations.
All right.
Oh, great.
Congratulations. Now
Finally,
people's
I'll get
lives
to
are
learn
in
all
your
those
hands.
key details
Your
about
job
what are
in
killing
medical is you
people
have to run
without
between
having to
everyone, asking if they need potion aid.
have a whole campus be in trouble.
We'll have
yeah.
you be the potion boy.
Now remember, now that you're medical,
Potion
we
boy?
have to put the magic collar on you. That at if any time you break the medic's
Rudey, you're wearing
code,
the
it'll
magic
blow
collar.
up.
Edric, you're okay. You're kind of looking up into the universe, buddy. You okay?
What?
I think he's spilling his water all over his fucking crotch.
What?
No. That's how stunned he was. He was just sitting there, and I could hear the dribble going down onto his lap.
Oh my god.
We're better than
You
this. I
see,
promise. You should come guard for us at GMA. This AA is not like GMA. Is,
Don't worry, I've seen a lot of the insane stuff that goes on with the students here at Ascension, so it's not exactly like an impossible thing.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
nice. Although we do got mostly golems.
But the
They have
constructs
a
are
way of
taking their jobs over
Yeah, we
there,
do.
so
Construct, yeah.
The constructs
Oh,
are taking most
I
of the
say we
jobs.
should bring back guards. Put out constructs. Constructs don't talk to you. They
I
just
was
do
I was
things.
discussing it
Oh, actually.
when I was talking to
Do you know
Raleigh.
who they got to fix them?
What?
It was me.
There's people that fix them.
Nice.
So then you're taking
I-
his job. Then you look him in the eyes and tell him that.
Damn.
No, I don't want more construction.
No.
Because I've already had to fill out so much paperwork since we got here, and my water is now gone.
No. You stuck it up your sleeve there, Adric. Come on.
He just dropped his
Unsleeve your
flag.
water.
Great.
Did you just tell me you used to leave your water? How does that even work? It's like,
Just like
Dropped it.
you know, you
you
gotta
change your mind
you
freak,
gotta
put it out or some shit.
you gotta do that little bit of mind
How
freak,
did
you
I
know,
drop
just
it? And it somehow
whole
rolled.
glass, boom, up my sleeve. Can't even
All
tell.
the way over to Lenny.
There we go.
What surprises me is the fact that the water's still in it.
Hold on,
crazy.
hold
Really?
on.
Isn't just like
I'm
dribbling
using
down his like sleeve.
Use your
I'm going to use
telekinesis,
a spell
your mage
called
hand.
Magnet.
We got thick water around here,
We
do
got
we?
thick, hard mineral
Can
water.
I magnet your drink?
You gotta practice your mage hand
Yes,
skills, you know,
yes,
just
I
like.
dropped it through the table.
Come on, come on.
Get fucked.
There you go.
You dropped it.
No, I didn't. bitch.
Double fisting.
Nearly dropped it again.
What's with everyone and talking about fisting
Bruh.
today? It's not. That isn't fantasy friendly.
It's
Stop
it's
fucking
it's,
fisting
it's someone's fantasy. I don't know whose, but it's somebody's.
You dropped this. Several.
All right. Mage hand. Boom. Got him.
Alright.
I'm glad your arms can reach really far.
You know, I was actually on another topic.
Oh my god.
Good, Ashley.
On another topic, I was discussing the diversity of us coming here with Nerali and Linux. Do you guys think it was? I saw a giant phoenix.
We're just
You're
we're just
right,
hooking up.
for like
Yep.
one
Mason,
little bit,
Mason,
I'm
you
sorry.
need to take your
We gotta do the
medication
bit.
if you're seeing things again.
Yeah. Are you seeing strange
No, it
birds?
happened. Don't gaslight him.
I heard you say something about there being magic. There's no such thing as magic.
Hey, Rudy.
Yes.
Okay.
You were gentle with my man, right?
Yes.
You have a man?
Did you make him turn his
He
head
does
off?
not have any mutations or horrible things wrong with him, so you know. Made sure.
That's normal.
To have your chest out.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll check somewhere else that I didn't get to, but yeah, he's normal.
Why did you squat?
I'll bring it back.
Squatting?
Okay.
Damn. Boom.
I was gonna be an asshole and pull your chair out from under you, but I'm not that guy.
What did
I
It's
totally
okay.
wouldn't.
I'll pull a
I would
Professor
not have done
Cassius
that.
and
I
just
would
like
have not done that. That wouldn't
use
have been me.
lightning to use as a chair.
Just shit lightning as in his constant stream. Stay aloft.
I wish you could see me
I
pull
honestly
Please
don't
don't
know
damage.
that.
Please don't damage Crystal Thorn.
They knew what they were, what was coming to them. They know what they did.
Are you okay?
Honestly, pulling the chair out is probably the lightest thing I've ever seen people do to chairs around here.
It's a fucking moving
Somebody-
broom! God! Where's that broom?
So that's how they normally deal with our, you know, wild bullshit.
That looks like a student's. That looks like a student's work. I'm not touching that.
I see.
Just for your guys' information earlier, I feel like you should know. One of the brooms started acting up and went upside down, and they were trying to fix it. And then Adric walked up, pulled out his sword, and electrocuted it. And then it started attacking him and chased him around in front of everyone.
Adric, why did you attack him?
Adric, you got into a fight with a
I was
broom.
trying to reset it. I wasn't trying to fight it. I was trying to reset it.
Adric, you're the type of person that...
That's
I
not how
can't make
you
that
turn
joke.
a broom off and on again.
Exactly.
It's not often I say
At
that.
least give it a jolt.
Probably said his
You would
bristles
be
on fire. And now you're getting dusted.
Hey.
You're gonna get
Hey,
dusted.
You'd,
now you're
you'd
getting
be
dust on you.
surprised how
You're getting
often that
dusted.
works with constructs.
You're getting dusted.
It's flicking its dust on you.
Adric's a dusty bitch now.
Damn.
He's getting dirty.
Dirty boy.
Damn. Right in front
Dirty
of us.
boy.
Wait, if we just watched it happen, does that mean we're complicit? No.
No, it means we're voyeur.
We're into voyeurism? Is that what it is?
Some people pay coin for that.
Gosh.
I pay good money for this.
Weird.
That said, if I swear to God, I'll do it.
Stop.
Don't do it, Ashley. Don't do it.
Please try not burn down the eating area.
Is
No, she
that,
wouldn't.
You're right.
is that fire or is that not fire?
Well, if I'll tell you if you're burning alive, trust me.
So it's not Bernie fire, okay.
So this is what they call
There's a very
time.
I will kill you.
And on
What
that
did you say to me?
I'm going to
about to
continue back
smash my
onto
arrest
my
him.
duties.
Arrest him.
This is what we call exiting the scene.
The scene?
Bye.
Exit stage left, apparently.
Exit stage.
That poor god, jeez.
Stage right in this case. Yeah, I know that feeling.
The big yawn, the big... Bleh.
Hey, Devil. Have a sec?
Sure, but what's up?
Wanted to talk.
Oh, wait! I almost forgot. Where'd Professor Cassius go, Davril, before you
Yeah,
go?
by all means. Was it?
Where'd Cassius go?
Last
He
time
still
I saw
around?
him, he was on campus, but that was a bit ago.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I forgot. I need to have a
I came
conversation.
out of the admin building.
Okay, all right.
Maybe this way.
Sure.
Ooh. Is Foot Knight not on? Did he die? I thought his name was Foot Knight or just Foot Knight. Fucking shit. Did I miss him? Did I completely miss him? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, let me go through the whole list here. I don't remember if his shit started with like a weird letter or number or something. Shit. Fuck. Shit. All right. Well, I gotta actually shit. Speaking of shit, so we're gonna head to the bathroom. We're gonna go fucking shit. We're gonna not go shit. We're gonna go to dinner bell, I guess. Wait, why is the dinner bell ringing? It's 10:30. Okay, I guess it's actually yeah, dinner time. Boo. What do we got?
Do we have spaghetti?
Give me the power. Vegetables. My greens.
Should have been. Oh, there it is. Boom.
Apparently, according to Jamie, they took the broccoli, the pepper, all the spice. We can't have shit in Ascension Academy.
Wait, what?
Damn. Well, it's a good
Yeah,
thing
they
they had
also
left
took the
peppers in
oranges.
this. They took the oranges.
Take them off these shelves right here.
Boom.
Add it to your food.
Amazing. Yeah.
You know, stew sounds good right now.
Stew.
I don't know about anyone else.
Stew's pretty good, yeah.
I'm having spaghetti. I need a carb load after today's exercise.
Touching my spaghetti.
It's a different kind of, you know, thought process.
The hell are all the fucking professors?
We ask all the time.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Excuse me? Explain? Sir?
The hell?
Sir, I'm gonna have to delete that at least. Fuck? He's gonna have the strongest bones. Wait, no, that's water, not milk.
He's gonna have very high.
He's gotta get, you know, take a dunk in the kiddie pool for a bit, you know?
Someone has a. Wait, holy shit! We could just make a really big glass and boom, Ellie has a bed.
Boom.
Yeah, but what
Perfect.
happens when the spell wears off and she's stuck inside of a tiny cup?
You know, I hope she can turn the size of a goldfish.
Oh no, I just thought of a new canning industry. Holy shit. What is happening? That's a good way of a new canning industry. You just enlarge a can, put fish in, and just...
Ah, yeah, that's right. Well, you know what? I actually farted on the way here, and I don't have to go.
Go for
Food. Liang? What's going on? What's going on? What the fuck?
There's one here.
Yep, that table. Go ahead.
Okay, there you go.
On the table. On the table. There it is. Good job, guys. Good job. Give me a 5. There it is. I'm proud of you guys.
Is that what that was? Correct.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
So are we eating him? Or...
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Put him on the table.
Put him on the table, damn.
So that's how you eat them.
They concentrated the orange juice.
Let's see how far Lane goes with this. He's gonna actually eat your flesh. Let's watch and see how far.
Damn. How long will the bit go? Where does it end? You can try.
Just say no when I.
Never forgetting your.
Just say no.
Who blinks first?
Rudey, why are you just sucking on a whole eggplant? That is slightly horrifying.
Eggplant is delicious, I'll have you know. Do you even know why they call it eggplant?
He's sucking on a whole eggplant.
Give me a whole ass eggplant. You ever had an eggplant parm? Adric?
Yes, but you usually cut it up, but you're just sucking it whole.
I'm chewing. Fuck you. Do I gotta make grotesque chewing sounds loud enough for you to hear over there? You know, I could do that.
Hey yo, fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
Yummy, yummy.
Vegetable salad. Boom. Got him.
It's not yours. Oh yeah, that's really bad. You don't. Those are really expensive. It's like when you. Hey, everyone, give him a round of applause. You know what? No, it's too expensive.
You know, what if we enlarge the baguettes? We can have jousting wars.
Really? You know what I mean?
If you suggest that again, I am going to commit medical malpractice on you. I honestly swear to you now.
Were you not there for the food wars last night?
No, I went to fuck the bed.
There was a lot of breading going on.
It was Ryder and Val. They were. They made two gigantic cheesy bacon cheeseburgers, and they started dueling with them in the arena. And then Val came out with a baguette lance and a toast shield.
Of course.
Of course,
it does me to make something thicker.
And dueled it out.
Yes, finally. You have joined the sit on the table.
I don't remember, but it finished with Ryder launching the biggest
I'm actually kind of from the cafe. I'm actually kind of curious as to what
Are you sure it wasn't just something with
Did you ever ask her about that?
No,
I know. But did you ever ask her
the world's biggest slip Sunday, and he launched it out.
I can't really talk to anybody about it.
If you don't believe me, you can ask.
Feeling so isolated from everyone else.
Do you think
they wore it?
Let's scooch over.
Those were off like within an hour.
And explain the situation and talk about it. I'm curious,
But
I don't want to. But I don't want to do it if you're uncomfortable.
It's the broom again. It's doing
See you around, dude. Yeah. The mistaken fart for a shit.
Except that one's actually doing a correct job, unlike the first one that
Yeah.
we messed up.
The first one that Adric got into a fight with.
I'm afraid we were ambushed on the way here.
The one that.
I wasn't trying to fight it, I was trying to reset it.
Reset it, but with aggressive lightning application.
Oh my god, they found the giant milk. They found the giant milk.
Giant milk.
Oh, was it milk? I thought it was water.
Well, it was water. See, if it was milk, then I would say it would be the mega milk, you could say, you know? So. Is Lennon having a stroke over there? What the fuck?
Sounds like it, yeah.
Being 2 years old. Or hell, any other professor saying what in real life.
I have gathered the unique outlook.
But given that everyone is done, that was.
Are we gonna figure out from where?
May have moved.
I haven't had a line here before. Pretty good.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Listen, is it really that far-fetched that somebody that I would believe when somebody at the school says they're 2 years old? Like, is it far-fetched that that would be a possibility?
But no, we have to be 18 or older to come to this academy. But I don't know how they really determine that because it's complicated.
If you count Leander and maybe?
No, Leander, that's weird because she was hundreds of years, like over 100 before the incident. So and then.
Why?
So she's like almost 2.
I thought you'd catch it.
Well, yeah, like
It's not the pair I want to be thrown at me.
Yeah, zoned out super hard there. What happened?
Any professor from either school, tell him Cassidy.
Yeah, but she's always 18. Like,
What
always 18 physically.
That's a
What are you doing?
That wasn't the joke. What?
What? What?
I got the joke.
Ashley, stop fingering your fruit. God. What is going on here?
I thought he wanted a different
Well,
fruit,
stop
right?
sucking
That's
on your
all it is.
eggplant.
Fucking, I will suck on my eggplant as much as I want.
Am I too tired for this? I feel like I'm too tired.
Too tired? You hitting the wall, Ashley? Just like completely.
Did you guys do a lot of healing earlier?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not even just the healing, but then we also had to do everybody's equal test as well.
Our team fared out a little better than the other team, so that's why.
Man, this complimenting. Usually it's like, oh man. Well, no, if you walk up to an older woman.
How was it for you guys over there, by the way?
They usually take it as a compliment, so it's not working.
Our front line consisted of, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Augusta, Liang, Lux, Arbor, Mason, Gavin.
You look great for your age.
It's a lot of front line. It's a lot of
Flora and I ran.
Which was good.
Stealth, but once it was apparent that that wasn't necessary anymore, I went to range.
You'll get there.
Which was great because we had to fight Professor Barry and Professor Nisha and Professor Cassidy, were just raining down swords.
With also
fire,
a
ice,
giant golem.
Yeah.
Giant fucking
Yeah, did you guys get a go?
Giant sap golem.
Yeah, we got a sap golem.
I wonder who summoned the sap golems? I didn't know.
Oh, that's what.
Professor Nisha.
Yeah, probably Professor
Yeah, it was Professor Nisha. She summoned 2 of them, one on each front, and earth strided or tree strided between them to make sure.
She did, yeah. I asked her just because she was the only healer of the 2 squads, so she needed to go back and forth.
Neat, interesting.
Apparently, our team was the only one that took
Did Corinne just have to go to bed?
the professor's
Okay, so.
No, we would never be able to replace
into custody.
Probably.
So.
Oh, I had Professor Nisha in a pin.
I thought you were keeping that a secret.
Oh, nice.
All right.
I had 2 swords to her throat.
How does that work?
But,
She's an earth mage. She could have just gotten herself out.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was a Professor Cassius also running around fucking blasting his way over, but, you know, that one moment I
Yeah, he gave you a bit of a secret at one
Hey,
point.
once you get to a point where she's exhausted, then it's like, what's she gonna do?
Professor Cassius. She made sure.
Yeah,
I can't believe
she caught him.
he's dead.
Yeah.
She caught him.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I mean, I was just shooting the shit out of everyone.
Cut his arterial. Is that what it was?
Actually, I got a blast with the other elemental pretty much to the face. I should probably get that checked out.
I don't believe so. Just Ignis for now.
If I don't find her, I'll probably go to bed early, so
In that case,
I'll catch you
I
all around.
might go to the water cave, you know, take a soak tonight.
Good luck.
No, but I haven't seen any.
Might go sit in the water.
Let them know just.
I was actually thinking.
You know, for a hot minute, I forgot we even had springs here.
Mm-hmm.
Filed it? Okay, fair. But I don't know if we're needed anyway, so.
But I don't think we're needed.
Don't
I believe
forget
it's
to
just
clean
Ignis
up
for
your
now.
utensil.
Alright, thank you, Professor.
But yes, if you see anyone else from Ignis, let them know to
I did see
There we
the
go.
Nina
Cassidy will
somewhere,
come by.
but then she left.
She was here earlier, but I believe.
Therefore, you haven't even touched your lobster.
She went to talk with the.
Yeah, I'm just not that hungry.
Oh.
Well, at least
Why'd you
eat
get
the,
her whole
the
lobster?
straight baguette, please.
Because I thought I was hungry, and then I got it, and I had like 1 claw and like a chunk off the baguette, and then I realized I wasn't
If any
hungry.
professor doesn't watch it, maybe yes.
Would you like a bit of apple?
one?
I could cut up some apple for you.
Did anyone make?
No, I'm good, thanks.
I don't think she even needs
I mean, I
Would
can't
you
just
like
grab
some
like this whole bit of lemon and just.
spirit.
What the fuck? Put that out of your mouth right now!
Yeah, I don't.
That's lemon. Oh, lemons are good.
More.
Yeah, lemons are good. They prevent scurvy.
You know, just eat lemons.
Okay, you know what?
You never
Yeah,
bit into a lemon
never-
before?
I thought that was
You've never had a lemon slice?
Never just bite into a whole ass lemon.
Those are oranges? Orange yellow.
That says me for you.
No, those are lemons.
You didn't
Well,
know.
no, I was like, I thought it was oranges that helped with scurvy.
I mean, it's both.
No, it's anything, any of the cinnamon fruits, really.
Any fruit that's
Just gotta get that as vitamin C.
Eating lemons raw is
citric acid. I think that's.
I mean,
it's not really that
it's
natural.
natural. Just
Oh, everyone's making it seem like, oh, Ashley, don't you eat lemons this raw? No.
you never considered just.
I
I don't know.
eating the rind.
Just eat the rind whole, you know, with the pith and everything.
No, I'm not eating the fucking lemon rind.
I like to make lemonade.
Lemonade. I don't know.
Lemonade's nice, but that's diluted. This is just a raw lemon.
But you can make it like half
No,
size
I
by
mean
saying
like
what
lemon
percentages and
juice.
Weird stuff for the modifier.
Dita, are you
Again,
going
it's
anywhere
all
after
lemonade.
this? I'll make
If
sure
you
I
just wanna
catch
big
back up.
glass,
Yeah.
Put milk.
Yeah, I was going to go to the springs.
Okay. I've got maybe one or two things to catch up with, and then I'll be there also.
Yeah. As you're saying, jukebox and
Anyone
large,
want my
press
lobster?
Like, imagine
You're not gonna eat it? Like, what the fuck?
Dude, you
Huh?
get
You got a whole ass lobster and you just don't eat it? Like, what the hell?
milk for you, and then
I mean, I had a claw, sure.
A claw.
I'll put your thick soup.
so. How about you?
Alright, your highness.
Extract all the meat, you cut it up, and put it in like the baguette and have like
Lobster
a
sandwich.
grease sandwich.
Lobster sandwich.
Nice.
I'm just not hungry.
Just hit the wall.
You're hungry.
Everyone just hit the wall today.
I'm just
A lot of juice.
not hungry.
I don't know who did that, but it was
Alright.
helpful, I guess.
It was,
They just,
No,
I don't
wait,
know,
wait,
just saw they
damn
put
it.
Sure,
in
sure,
fucking
I gotcha.
fucking water.
yeah, I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
He was
Well,
advised
Ryder,
against to,
but-
and
You
told
are-
not
I
to.
didn't see,
I heard
about
Some shredded lobster in your mac and cheese.
And I was
there,
not
Dita.
surprised.
No.
Mason was there as
But it's a good
witness,
idea.
Gavin
I'm
did
always
it,
Be
done with it
delicious.
anyway, so.
and then Ryder
I
was
know it
brought
would,
along
but
to be an
I
accomplice to
it's
carry it
already
to the
done,
water
I was
because
just,
no one
like,
else
on
could.
the last few.
And I watched it all.
Fair enough.
I'm
The
gone.
last bit.
Alright, I'm gonna go probably wander
Sorry,
around by the
I'm
dorm
gone.
area. See you guys.
You mentioned it too late.
We're fine.
Have a good one,
Let's
Rudy.
discuss it.
Do you want me to go try to get other Ignis since she's already here?
Carrying around.
No. I didn't even,
Well,
I didn't even see it.
If you do see him, do let him know that Professor Cassidy is looking for him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
First searching for a rat, now I'm searching for professors.
Okay. Might try by the dining hall. Let's see. Anybody around? Huh. No one around the dorms. Alright, well, I guess I'll check over by the arena. Saw Jamie go that big. I don't know. One's else around. Who? Did I just miss everybody? Sorry. Just kind of looking around, trying to see where everybody's went. Madrick, what you up to?
What? No, I was just looking for Coretta.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, I had just seen her and I don't remember where. Oh, over by the orange portal. I saw her going up the stairs.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Not sure where she
Yeah,
is
so
now.
She decides to go to dinner when I decide to leave.
All right. Do you have plans or something? Like I don't know. I'm just kind of wandering around.
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, currently just wandering around.
Hmm. Okay. Well. I just went by the dorms and I didn't see anybody. I didn't see anyone by the arena, so I guess everyone's at the dining hall or like hanging out up there or something.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. That's what my guess was. So I was like,
you
know, might as well have a nice walk on the beach and then check over here.
Yeah. Have you seen Bev besides at the dining hall? Because I remember I saw her for like a minute and then I was like, oh shit. Kind of wanted to talk to her about something.
I have not seen her.
All right, no problem. I guess I'll fucking go back to the dining hall
The only one
then.
I've seen was Jamie, because.
Why?
Oh, I was like, the only one I've seen was Jamie, and he's over by Loner Rock.
Okay. Cool.
You know, the one rock that everyone likes to just sit or stand on, just peer into the distance.
The one by the cafe?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That is a big mug.
That
You know,
what the fuck?
Let's see what fuckery. Let's see what fuckery, Rex Guardsman.
Rex, what fuckery are you up to?
What kind of fuckery are you?
I'm gonna go practice water currents. This is a mini boat.
A mini boat. I see the currents.
Totally a boat now.
Yep, 100%.
Totally a boat. Not really. It's a teacup I made bigger, but because a boat might be too heavy.
It works. It works. As the
Have you
epic
seen
training
other Ignis
montage.
people out here? Or
No, I saw like 1 or 2 people up by the waterfall, but that's about it. I haven't seen anyone by the arena or the dorm, so I guess they might be up there. But...
If it's Ignis. Jamie was inside though. Well, Ignis, the teacher's gathering all of Ignis inside, so if there's any up there, you might want to tell them.
I don't know. I didn't go up there.
I'm going to leave this here. All right. Guard this with your life. I'll be right back.
Your teacup, guard the teacup with my life. Oh boy.
Yeah, you better.
I better. Wow. Fine, I'll do it. Yeah. I don't really have much to do. Just chill. Oh, think about life in the meantime. How's it going, chat? How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good evening, enjoying the shenanigans. We kind of like hit a lull where everyone's like low energy after the lesson. Less lesson, more martial training. A huge coffee mug. Does that mean we can have a giant cheeseburger? God fucking Jesus. Rudy's traumatized by giant fucking cheeseburgers now, dude. Just like covered in ketchup and cheese and shit. It's like Yeah. Also, if you were wondering why is Rudy guarding the cup? I'm just chilling, man. I don't know what else to do.
All right, back to work.
All right, good luck with your training.
Yep, thank you.
Just fishing, Kira? What are you fishing up? Where are you doing the fishing? Kind of fishery we got here? There is. Professor?
Yes, can I help
I wanted to talk about something, I guess, with multiple of the teammate professors, but like, I guess I can just do with just you.
Over here.
Yeah.
How can I help you, cadet?
All right. I know Professor Cassius said the like role of class president like defaulted back to me for some reason, but I need to like abdicate from that position because I don't feel like currently as the way I am I can do any of the responsibilities that come with that. I know there haven't really been any since we've been here, but if they come up, I'm I'm not the person to do it. I'm not fit for that duty right now.
Alright, I'll inform Cassius of that then.
Okay. And that was
If
a.
you can, inform Davril and Dieter to come talk to me or Cassius, preferably as soon as possible.
Okay.
We
Are
need
they
to-
not in the dining
I
hall?
need a quick talk with them.
What was
I've
the
not
last
been
I
in the
saw him?
dining hall yet, so I've been busy doing meetings. So
Okay, well, I mean,
You'll have
that's
to
where I
check
last
for
saw
me.
them, so, alright. Okay.
Alright, well, could you have a look for me? Thank you.
Alright,
I need
cool.
to quickly go alert then.
Oh. Alright.
Oh yes, you should do that. She often hangs around there, you know.
So everyone's doing good, relaxing.
Is that a long time?
They have gone. Darn.
I was up there meditating, and then there was like.
It was just something simple. Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
It's no longer the private place. But it never has been.
Actually, are they still online? Do we have a, what's it called?
I think I saw Professor Varian up there, and I think I saw one or two other people.
Gremlin Yi or Zmoby.
Okay.
So Yi.
Okay. Change the topic.
It's not the Gremlin Yi, right? TST. Ah, she's still here. Okay. And Zmoby's still here. Alright, alright. Has the professor gone? Oh, well, you found her.
Let's go. Come on.
Was I being looked for?
Where did... I had just seen Cassius. Where'd he go?
Cassius now.
Okay, alright.
I'm literally going to go talk to him now.
Okay, cool.
Go back to the dorms. Go get your food.
Mm.
You should be some moments behind me.
Thank you, soldier. I will be there shortly. Yeah, kid, I guess, I need to go have a conversation with Professor Barry. Stay out of trouble, alright? Nothing I can do for you, cadet?
Nothing. I'm kind of just wandering around trying to figure out what to do myself.
I
Uh,
heard you had summoned for me, Professor.
What? Alright, there we go.
Yeah. We got some things to discuss.
Wherever you wish to discuss.
What do I do here? Rudey really wants to talk to Jamie, but he's like, fuck, man. Fuck. You know? Like, how do I talk to him? E. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, where the fuck is everybody? Is it just dining hall? Is that it? Are we just dining hall right now? Like, nobody over here? I guess just dining hall. Like, shit. Quiet day. Very quiet, or quiet night. Not quiet day. Very quiet night.
You just top it with it, not really put it in.
The omelet of the pancake. Good point.
Yeah, we gotta talk. No, we just gotta talk. Hey Morgan, how's it going? Okay. I said, hey, how's it going? That was it. Just how you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Okay, cool. Oh wait. I gotta stay combat just in case. Some go this way. Alright, let's wander. Fucking wander. Let's find him. Find Jamie. I'm faster than him, so it'll help. I can in fact just wander recklessly and it'll be good. Or not good, but it'll exist. Where is that lad? Jamie! Jamie, where are you? Jamie! My mans. My boy, my lad.
I thought you meant to be walking around the dorms.
Hmm?
What the fuck is he doing?
What? What the? What? I didn't even notice you guys. I was like, what the fuck was that?
It's a comfortable seat.
Your head, Rudy.
What are you guys doing on the Phoenix statue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We climbed
What's up?
up here.
Climbed up here. Damn, it's
Little
sturdy.
clamber up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Comfortable.
Did you guys happen to see
Reportable.
Jamie?
Yeah, he went that way.
Nah.
Did
Wait. Was that Jamie?
did he go in like in the building or where'd he go?
Yeah, he went into the building.
Okay.
A crepe with corn, and you take that crepe, and you put it in a pancake.
Okay.
You guys
Good
didn't happen to see
corn.
Jamie come through here, right?
I said corn.
No, we've been talking about
Jamie,
corn and
no.
orange juice.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm looking for him.
Okay, I need
I haven't
to
seen
know.
Jamie since earlier.
Why, something up?
Would you
Nothing. I just gotta talk to him.
like? Here's like a.
Good luck.
And all that I think people here think of when they see Zane.
Okay. I don't know what they're doing up there. But I will vacate that premise. Yeah, it might not be a good idea to talk to Jamie yet. Yeah, but the longer we go without talking, it's like more sad it is. I'm mostly checking if he's like AFK in here or something. Also, speaking AFK, I gotta take a dump, Chad. I gotta take an actual dumpity dump. So we're putting this on hold for a second. I'll be right back. Taking a fat shit. Yeah.
Alrighty, we're gonna relax a little bit because it is getting late into the night. We don't need our full body anymore for now. Oh, that's my cat.
my shitted pants!
Yeah. Oh god, my leg! My leg! What the? Hello? No, my hand? What is my hand doing? Gotta like undo tracking, redo it. Like, what the fuck? That was weird. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Black Wolf. Thank you. Hello. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Wait, they're kind of like both.
Hmm. What just? Hello?
Hi.
Why are you shirtless again, Levius?
It got stolen.
Who stole your shirt?
It wasn't really stolen, it was ripped off.
Ripped off.
It's ripped off. I can't have it. I can't wear it.
Why are you disrobing my classmates?
Yeah, someone in a napkin.
It was because I wanted to make sure that he wasn't injured and or fighting outside of.
No, it's fine. I gave him a repay for the
God.
shirt.
I'm gonna double check respawn, or if someone else has got Imagine's stream open. Is he in the map? Is he playing the game? Yes or no? Does Jamie exist in character currently? Oh, lag. Yes, Imagine is in the map. Okay. Check library maybe? I don't know. It's starting to get that late point where curfew's gonna start hitting. Gonna start hitting different. It's gonna force him closer to me. All right, let's think. What do we wanna say to Jamie? You know, like. Oh wait. Oh, do we have? We have books. Wow. Oh my god. We got book. Wow. Oh my god. Look at this. This is cool. Oh my god. How do I close you? I don't know how to close it. Sorry, chat. I have no idea how to close it. We're just gonna leave that there and pretend like it didn't happen. Alright, let's go unshit my pants. Unshit my Jamie. So what's the plan here? Jamie, we gotta talk, bro. Like, about all this shit. I'm sorry. I fucked up and made a lot of mistakes. I don't know what he's gonna say. He's probably gonna say some mean shit and fucking shit on my life. And then, then what? Then I'm gonna clean up this mug because who the fuck leaves this here? No, the mugs aren't bottomless anymore. I'm sad. They have bottoms. The mugs have bottoms. Just like Rudey. The mug is a bottom. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Map is in his room, but he said we can go in.
I'm going to need
Just
you
do-
to.
Thanks for following me and Name RV. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I prefer if
I
you were
explained the reason. I explained the reason that it was you were the one that wanted to look at the map.
Guys off to learn about cartography.
Yeah. The only stipulation is that do not touch the bookshelf or leave a smudge, or he will, in his words, smite us into the crevices of hell.
Well, isn't he lucky that I'm wearing gloves?
Fortunately, I took mine
Damn.
off. But,
Yep, we got the good old bonfire sound, and thank you for lighting it. Oh my gosh. This is your place to rest, as I get confused in RP and not really sure where to go, because I'm looking for a specific person, and there's not really a whole lot of certainty of where he's gone. Not an obvious situation, stuck between a rock and a hard place. It's not a good time to talk to Jamie, but then if you wait too long, it could make things worse. Yeah, I think just not talking to him, period, is not the play. I really had hoped Curry would be here today, because then I could talk to... Did someone say something? Did I just hear someone? What did I just... Oh? I guess it's the dining hall? That was weird. Yeah. So, it's kind of thing where it's like, dude, we gotta. We have to. You can't not. I wish I had Ryder here, because I could be like, Curry be here and be like, Ryder, my homie, my guy, bruh, I gotta talk to fucking Jamie. I gotta do it. We're in a bad fucking place. Thanks for following it, Zira. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good night. And anyways, my train of thought with if Ryder were here, because I really wish he was, be like, yeah, homie, I need to talk to Jamie, but I'm certain Jamie doesn't want to talk to me, and shit's not good right now. We gotta fucking fix it, man. I need your help. And I'm pretty sure Ryder would be like 100% down for it. He'd be like, okay, Pog, fucking sure, let's fucking go. So I go kill myself in the graveyard? What is... Hello? Is that Rise? What's Rise doing? Hello?
This hurts now.
you say? Doing alright? I was kind of just wandering around and I noticed someone moving over here, so.
I just lie and say yes and we leave it at that.
Look, very recently, someone very close to me was very not okay at the edge of something, and I don't want to leave another person not okay at the edge of something.
I just had a tough conversation, is all.
Okay. I get you. You don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, but I'm just here to listen if you need someone to talk at.
Conflict of ideals. That's really all there is to it.
Okay. It happens. Not all the same. I know I really need to have a very tough conversation with someone soon. Alright, we're just gonna stand here with Rudey for a bit, because...
It's just difficult to deal with things when your nature tells you to do something one way and what everyone wants you to do seems to run counter to that. Tell you not to make everybody happy, but the person you're trying to make happy is yourself. Or rather, not even so much happy, just no longer scared. The only way to deal with the thing that scares you is to deal with it until it's no longer scary, but that seems to be the only, seems to be the point that's making everything so rough. So...
yeah. You have no idea how much I understand.
I'm just standing at the edge. I just feel like I'm standing at the edge of a cliff right now. I know that part of me that wants to deal with my fears has to jump off and see if I can climb my way back up, knowing full well how many people are going to be hurt by it. Not physically, I hope. But in a way that's arguably worse.
I understand what you mean. Exactly. Maybe not exactly, but I've been kind of on that cliff too.
Behind that.
I don't think anyone can ever please everyone at any point, but when it comes to yourself, it might be the hardest thing to do, but trying to please everyone might hurt yourself more than if you just try to figure out what you want to do.
Ironically, those two desires are in conflict with each other right now. desire to please everybody would be me backing down from what I want to do. Making myself happy would be making everyone else unhappy. So I don't know which thing I should be going towards.
Well, I guess personally, what I'm finding to try and, at least in my own struggle of something similar, I think I was very confused as to what made me happy. So I hope you're not confused about what makes you happy.
I have a pretty clear idea of what it is. But it seems to be something that all I ever get told is that it shouldn't make me happy.
Why is that?
But it does. So I guess it's hard to comprehend the idea that there at least is somebody out there who truly, legitimately does get happy from seeing the happiness of others, especially that was caused by them. So the question is always, well, then who makes you happy, or what happens then? It's not like it's the only thing that makes me happy. The other things are fleeting and small things in a moment. They don't translate to anything where one feels satisfied with what they're doing.
Let me ask you this. You felt like you were truly happy before, or at any time?
I don't know. My only image of the world was not even as a person, but curiosity. The only bit of the world is what I've been able to see because of it being given to Ascension this year. Otherwise, no idea of what I could have happiness from is what little I could find in the limited space I had. I found something I was good at, and that made me happy.
Well,
At least able to feel happy. But now it feels like I can't even take happiness from that without being shamed for it.
why would you be shamed for it?
Because it's something that others don't agree is something that I should be deriving happiness from.
I mean, did hurting anyone or yourself physically?
I'm sure it's hurting me to some degree, yes.
Okay. Well,
But usually it's something that's my mind, less than the potential. Usually that's something that makes me feel better in the moment. Preventing something worse.
I don't know what to say. I don't think you should hurt yourself trying to do this thing, but also be able to find happiness, progress in your own life. I always think I should go.
I don't know.
Just take care of yourself, okay? See ya, Arashi. Have a good night. Fucking, what is she pissed at me about, man? We're just fucking talking. And having a sad talk. Kind of like, man, life. Fucking, we got the same fucking struggle, bro. Fucking, we're just trying to make people happy. We fucking getting shit on and like everything's sad because other people are getting like fucked up by it. It's like, fuck. What the fuck is happening? What are you doing? Is this hazing? Are you bullying? No bullying on this campus. What? No, I'm not gonna. I refuse. I refuse. I'm not gonna let this happen.
Gavin,
Oh my God.
Gavin, light squad, I'm trusting you. Gavin, light squad, I'm trusting you.
Oh my God.
We're pulling a prank right now.
Dude, bruh. I can't believe you're T-posing on Ashley.
Asking me for help, so I kind of have to listen to that.
She's not in any actual thing.
He's a nice guy.
I gotta decompress, man. Holy shit. Man, Arashi, why'd you have to come shit on the moment? I was like, bruh. Risa, no. You poor bean. I know what you're going through. And now after that, Rudy's just like, Maggie! Fuck! We're the same! We're the fucking same! Pepe hands. No! It's like, bruh. We're the fucking same! It's like, Rudy's kind of feeling that way, but now it's like, oh, Teresa, no. Don't find this pain. Don't get hurt. Don't fucking go crazy. Don't. Pippy hands. It's like, shit, bro. Shit. Hey, sorry if I kind of interrupted or got in the way of something. Stop.
Ariel.
Okay. All right.
I'm being serious.
Are you okay? Did you, like, hit your head or something?
No, I did not. My name is Rana. Arashi is asleep.
Okay.
Am I supposed to know you?
I guess not particularly well. My name is Rudey. I'm one of the GMA students for this competition. So,
I can tell you're a part of GMA. You're wearing the uniform.
was it you that had come up to the cemetery, or?
Yes, I thought maybe you were bothering her. Or said
No.
something you shouldn't have.
No, she was already like that when I showed up. I was looking for someone and I saw someone moving around in the cemetery, so I went to check on her. And very recently, someone I cared about was kind of on the edge of something at some point, so I figured I'd make sure she was okay. So I was trying to help Rise deal with whatever emotional stress she was going through. Sorry if you thought I was...
I tried already.
You know.
Didn't seem like it helped.
Okay. Well, I hope she feels better. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take your word for it, kid. Cadet Verena. I need to talk to you in my office. You're not in trouble.
I know she's not. I know she's not. But I identify with her struggle so hard. Or rather, Rudey does. Rudey identifies with the struggle really, really hard. I guess in real life, I kind of a little bit identify with it, but not really that much. It's like, I kind of gave up on that shit when I was like fucking 14, so. I don't identify with that as much anymore.
Okay.
Fine.
Good to hear. I'll let you go take care of your squad, mate. Sorry to pull you away from that.
It's okay.
Okay. That was interesting.
Well, I don't know if you were going to bed or not.
I was thinking about it. I was also thinking about if I have any material for Vanguard FM before I go to sleep.
Vanguard FM. The greatest show.
Just do one anyways. Just blurt things out.
I was not expecting the big, like some big talk with Rise about like fucking what's going on.
Oh, never mind. I mean, that's a different type of co-hosting, but you know.
Oh, I see.
What? What, Nova?
Everybody needs something to hug in their sleep. Right? If you don't, you're weird.
Lenik, I need you to not say that out loud in front of me.
What?
Oh, just don't worry about it. Don't read too hard into it.
So do you just full on teddy bear him, or do you like turn small as well so you can like be equal?
Some nights I go small, some nights I'm like this.
Oh right, because okay, you're not. Yeah, the other way. Okay. I remember what he said
What?
before. Well, just that, that he likes this form.
Oh.
He likes all forms. Oh, hi, Albert.
This is an interesting conversation.
Drink now. Goodbye.
That was fun.
Alrighty then.
And you just like to see all of them, huh?
They're dazzling.
Feel like it would be a bit uncool if you didn't like the way your partner looked in whatever form they took.
I just pretty sure I heard him talking about liking specifically the you know. He likes what he likes.
Life's hard. Alright. What do I do? Does Jamie exist? Jamie exists. Possibly. Like shit. I'm sure Rise was referring to her her dark stuff. The like dark mode. And I don't know. What's interesting is for Rudey, it's like, what's wrong with that? The most beautiful thing I've ever seen or been around is dark. But the fact that she said that it hurts herself is like, oof. Like, dude, it's like, I don't want you to hurt yourself, but I also want you to find happiness kind of thing. Alright. Alright. Jamie. We really need to talk, dude.
No. You really need to keep on walking.
Jamie, we gotta talk at some point, dude. I'm sorry about everything that's happened, but we gotta have this conversation at some
Do
point.
not say anything to me. Ever. You should best.
Oh, right. I didn't wake up well enough today to experience that. I should have. I forgot.
Good.
Yo.
What's up? How you doing, Raleigh?
Oh, I'm just here.
Okay. I'm just existing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, here's a gaggle.
The gaggle.
Coming through.
How's it going? Woo.
There's a gaggle of goodens.
He has acquired a bun.
Ain't no really.
What?
Oh. Damn fluff.
Just headbutting her?
No, I'm not headbutting her. I said 1, 2, 3. I'm counting.
Okay.
Counting.
From my view,
you were you know.
No, I'm not headbutting
you're just
her.
headbutting.
I wouldn't headbutt her.
Well, I mean, you're not headbutting her head.
I can't help that I'm short.
That's my boob.
I can't help
Yeah, that's
that
what I was
I'm
seeing her constantly
tiny.
doing. I just saw her going.
Yeah.
No, I was even.
Just
not
popping
even
for
there.
You having a good time there?
You were so much closer. You were so much closer.
You're dumb.
No, I'm Gavin.
You're
Damn.
dumb, Gavin.
Damn.
Wow.
Stinky.
I can't help but see what I see.
Damn. Do you see? Do you see?
Do not perceive.
Perceive.
You can't see
I
me.
perceive too much sometimes.
And close your eyes.
You're right, Dingo has a plan. It went way better.
Could.
Okay. Why can't you close your eyes?
His eyes.
What?
He's don't make fun of the eyelidless man, alright? It's fine. Sir, do you need medical help with shutting your eyelids?
How I lost my eyelids.
No.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm just saying if it's like, close your eyes, it's like, no, because even when my eyes are closed, I feel like I can see things.
I see.
He's got X-ray vision. Holy shit! What powerful magic!
No, it's just even with your eyes closed,
You're wrong,
I'm
what?
still able to perceive things. Just not with.
She's jamming.
What are you doing?
She jamming.
Wiggling?
The wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sometimes I just wanna wiggle. Cause my
Just
money
wiggle
don't
a
jiggle
bit.
jiggle. It
I
folds.
swear to God.
What? How do you
How
fold
are coins fold?
You melt them.
With enough strength.
I mean.
Also,
I'm gonna
Lamau,
go
I don't
hit
use
and
coins. Haha.
Hee hee
Alright,
ho ho.
Rupees
You
and
use something that
sapphires
also
and
doesn't
gems.
fold, Nerali.
You could.
How does gems
You're
fold?
right. I can't.
Just fold
Gems don't
some talc or something. There you go.
We were
Be
talking
very
about
very
this
careful.
ludicrous
You could
concept the
fold
other day,
talc.
weren't we, Nerali? When
Oh
we
yeah,
solved
paper
this?
money. He has a
We were
crazy idea.
discussing-
Paper.
Yeah, I had a crazy idea, but
Paper's not
apparently
worth
Sounds
much.
like
one of the professors walked up and said it was stupid.
Damn.
So.
You fold
That
your
sounds like it'd be
elbow,
prone to inflation or something.
your arm fold.
Fold. She working out, bro. Look at those biceps.
Strong.
Powerful.
Strong.
So what you guys been up to today? How's it going?
I'm just existing. Oh, I got slashed in the chest. That was cool.
Oh boy.
By what?
Fun.
Oh, Professor Blazeheart's sword.
The flaming one.
And the flames.
You feel okay?
Yeah, I'm good now. I had a bunch of healing and then also lichen, so I'm good now.
Cool. Yeah, that's good to hear. You know, get over
Special
being-
advantage.
I do have a
The
special advantage.
Special advantage. Flex. Damn, Lenneth.
Why aren't you just special?
No.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like they have to talk. They need to talk because that can't be the case anymore.
Hey, Esme.
It's my.
Oh.
Damn, she's schmoving. Holy shit.
That was
Schmoving. Schmovement.
Yeah, I just move.
Yeah.
Anyone else got 6 schmoves?
My legs are tired.
The schmooviest schmoove that ever did schmoove?
Well, thank goodness Zachary's not here. He would have called you crippled.
Damn.
What?
He did that to Ryder.
Gonna call Ryder crippled because he can't dance? It's fucked up, man. Can Zach dance?
He was in a mood yesterday. He's
No, he
been
called him
very
a cripple 'cause he
grumpy.
can't move his leg.
Shit.
Yeah.
Right? He's just been like. He's been like more of a butt than usual.
What's his usual amount of butt?
Kind of the normal amount.
Puberty? What?
What?
That makes sense.
The good old
think
second
Zachary's going
puberty.
through Puberty.
I'm just assuming he's just messing around.
Well, yeah, he's messing around, but like, it's like it was like more. I don't know.
More. A little more
At
ape
least for
shit.
me.
What is the optimal amount of trolling to do to your homies?
You don't want to know. You don't want me to answer that.
I'm afraid.
I come from a land of pranksters.
Oh. I see.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
What's the best prank?
Anything anything with just a maybe just a smidge of pain, just a smidge.
What's really good? No, what's really good is when you take like powdered potato, like the instant potato kind, and then you sprinkle it all over someone's front yard, and then it rains, and they just have potatoes.
That okay? All right, that's pretty good.
What?
Just mashed potato lawn.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like
Holy
you
shit.
secretly like potato someone.
Oh my god.
Well, what you do is you get like I don't know if you guys have it, but it's like this powdered substance, so it doesn't go bad. You can have like mashed potatoes longer. It's like a powdered version. You add water, and it just kind of expands and becomes mashed potato. But what you do, it's like a powder. So what you do is you just go to someone's like yard or whatever, and you just sprinkle it everywhere, and they won't notice. And then when it rains, it just becomes a mashed potato bottle.
Mashed potato fields.
I slip a dead fish into my sister's room sometime when she's sleeping. Like, I'll replace it with her stuffed animal.
Goddamn.
What the fuck?
Bruh,
think
that's a health and
that's
safety hazard.
She's fine.
Morgan, I thought originally that you meant you went to people's yards, you dug up holes, put potatoes in them, and then let them grow. So that at some point,
Excellent
they would
prank.
just find out they just had a bunch.
Significantly more interesting.
Yeah.
The yard was just filled with like potato plants. Like
that is more interesting.
Oh my
every
gosh.
inch of it has a
It'd be
potato
better
plant.
if you did it with strawberries, because strawberries kind of grow like a weed. They just go fucking forever.
The forever potato.
The forever potato.
Raleigh's breaking it down over there.
It'd be funnier if they dig a hole and then they found a potato. And then they're confused.
They'd think they just
I wonder if we could
accidentally
get
lived
some
on a
powder-
potato
some-
field.
I wonder if we could get some of the dried potato stuff. 'Cause that would be a really fun prank. Because it's super harmless. They can't get in trouble. Can't get in trouble over
You
it.
can't get in trouble.
No, there's just gonna be potato. There's just gonna be potato on the ground. No one's gonna know what happened.
Why are you crying?
What? Do I look like I'm crying? I shouldn't look like I'm
Yes.
crying.
You're
Let
fixed
me. Am I fixed?
No, you're good. You're fixed.
Good,
You're
good,
fixed.
good.
You don't need to do that. Usually, what you have to do. Good job. Bye.
Thanks. Shit.
Hit it again.
Eh.
He's over there.
Hi, sup? I went swimming. Damn.
We watched.
You feel refreshed?
I feel refreshed, hydrated. Yeah.
Well, now you have an excuse to look like you're crying.
Oh yeah, sure. No, I just find that when you know, hard reset, it fixes it for everyone, everywhere, not just who's in front of you.
Well,
good
no,
Morelli
the
death
best way
sign
to.
there.
You don't actually have to do that. All you have to do is really just turn it on and off again.
I know, but like then it's still fucked up for other people that may not be in front of me. But anyways, that's not important.
I'm okay.
Sup? How was the dip? The spray, the bounce.
I have to come up with a battle plan to get my blanket back.
Your blanket?
He still hasn't sniffed it out.
What?
No, he said it was underneath.
Oh,
the
right,
blanket.
it's in his. It's in Boom Kissy. That's right.
Now the question is, did he put it underneath the plant or underneath the pot?
What?
Probably in the
Boomkissy
plant.
is really small.
Yeah, but
He
it's
said
fat.
that
It's
if I
small
can
but
get
fat.
it out, if I can get my blanket back without hurting myself, I will have a favor from him. He's dumb.
What
He
you
doesn't realize I
do-
garden. I'm gonna get
What-
gloves or a towel and then put it over the boom kissy
No.
and then I'm gonna remove it.
I don't know what you're doing. I'm
He
trying to
just
replicate
said
it.
you have to do it without getting hurt, right? He
That's a
doesn't
lot
say
of
you
leg
can't
movement.
use things
it.
to get it, right?
I don't know how to replicate it. You're doing
I
too
was
many
gonna get,
Tried
steps.
just saying.
towel.
Have you
It's
ever
all
just
in the
tried
hips.
going? Hey
all
Ryder,
in the
can you go
hips?
grab that thing in your room because he lives in the same room?
yeah. Ruderalis offered to help, but then he was like, she has to do it by herself, which is not that hard.
Damn. He called you out on the cleverness.
I could probably put more new soil in it anyway. Probably use it.
I was like this.
Yeah, just dump it out and then just.
Well, yeah, it's gonna need new soil anyway. Get some fresh, fertile soil.
Rise and Arashi are cuddling, and it's really cute.
That's cute.
Where?
Okay. Yeah, it seemed like Rise needed some support, so I hope they're doing all right.
She okay?
Yeah, I gathered something was going on.
I think it's more like
no
existential
idea.
trouble.
Everyone's going through
They
stuff.
are purple.
Mm-hmm.
She do be
Yeah,
purple.
everybody's
Purple.
going through stuff apparently.
Do be the rainbow. Many, many colors.
I'm going through changes.
Are you?
Maybe.
What changed?
I'm changing. I'm changing.
Oh no. She's become the most terrifying thing of
You just
all.
look weird
A
now.
human.
That just looks wrong.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Human ear.
Gasp. Her ears are tiny.
So, are you hearing out of those human ears? Like, does your hearing position
Yes.
change? Is that uncomfortable?
Goodbye.
Like, you...
It's something you get used to once you keep doing it. Also, don't mind that my hair tie likes to.
No, the only salvageable relationship here is between Jamie and Rudey.
Wait,
I'm gonna be real chief. Oh, you're. Oh, I see. Your hair tie is tied to your hips.
You got a weird pink mosquito.
Oh, damn! She threw it back too hard. She threw it back out of reality. Oh, she's recovering. No. Oh, there she is. Damn.
She just comes back to reality.
Snap back to reality.
Oops,
Just like
there goes
that.
gravity.
I snapped back to reality.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Damn.
It was like
I would have
it
did
was
the
like a
split,
whole.
but that would have hurt.
Yeah, I would.
Don't hurt yourself.
No hurty. No hurty self.
Oh my god. I can't do any more than that.
I have to ease into it.
You have to ease into it.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Damn. She do be splitting.
Ease into it.
Dude, I just imagined what Linux would say to that.
Okay.
What do you say?
Okay, but now do it with the fur.
I need Ryder. I need a hero. I need a I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, he would
Lenneth?
actually. You know, that's not wrong. That's not horribly wrong.
Yeah, his exact response. I'm telling you.
Actually, I'm curious if that would be his
What?
response now.
Why does that-
sounds about right.
That sound shit. You cracked the
He
code.
appreciates all my forms.
Mm.
Just some more than others, and that's
No,
you
you
know.
can do a show off and tell you to do it in the
people
in the
can-
other with the fur on because it'd be harder apparently.
Yes, that's why.
It'd be harder.
Yes. Hmm.
Shut.
I can do it in the big form.
Oh my god.
I don't think people want to see the big form.
Woo. The big.
That's a lot of tail.
The boom.
It is a lot of tail.
That wasn't
That was
What was that noise?
Esme.
okay. I was just making. That wasn't just me hearing that.
Yeah, no, that was Esme.
okay.
I know. I got weirded out like 3 times before hearing it. I was like, oh right.
What noise was it?
Yeah, that when she does her ears.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
Yeah, no.
I like ears.
Yeah.
Is it always? have they always
Yeah, every
been
time
noise?
she does her
But I like every
on and off.
every form.
I'm never close enough to her when she does that.
Mm. Wee! Holy shit! The hops.
Bye.
To jump
Yeah,
in the water
I
again.
feel like suddenly I could be able to switch back and forth, and I'm like, yes, finally, the hops that I deserve.
The hops.
Cause
Yeah.
me bun.
Huh. Okay.
You do be bun.
What else I'm trying to? What the fuck is it? Okay, I got it.
You got it.
We were all watching.
It's a little hard. Do it again.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez. The face. Oh.
Oh.
That was menacing. Looks so sad. I'm not gonna give you fake news.
Alright, real tears?
What's the difference?
I have to make you cry.
Oh, right. You meant give me real tears, as in hurting me.
Oh.
That makes sense. I'm okay.
Yeah, I can do that anyway.
Damn. Wait. Wait a minute.
No.
It's against the rules.
True.
And I must uphold them because they like
Yep.
here be prefect.
You would
and I was
never
like,
break a rule here, I'm sure.
"Okay."
If anything, you're the perfect person to break a rule, because who's gonna catch you?
Just hop away. One little rabbit.
I don't even have to hop. I can quickly burrow.
Ba-ba-ba.
Burrow what?
Into the ground.
And you know, burrowing in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
I can make a tunnel system.
Yeah? Probably a lot better at that than I am.
You make
I
it
mean,
on your own. You don't
I could,
have
but
to-
if I wanted it
you
big
make it
enough
on
to
your
like fit people size, it would take a while.
Hmm. Fair enough.
You could theoretically make a secret tunnel system across the entire academy.
Theoretically, yes, I could.
I'm whether to assume you haven't already.
No, I haven't. It's a lot of work, and it would take me a while.
Well, then you should have started on it years
The
ago.
moment I got to school, yes,
Yeah.
new school, time to make my tunnel
Yeah, yeah, you know, whenever you go anywhere new, you
just
gotta
saying,
make
if
a
I
secret
were in your
tunnel
shoes,
system.
you know.
I didn't feel like I needed to.
What if is there a secret tunnel system under GMA that
Secret
we don't know
hideout?
about?
No, of course not. Why would you think there would be a secret tunnel system underneath our school that's in the middle of the ocean on an artificial island?
Also, what
True,
if
yeah,
I
but,
make the
you
tunnel
know.
system and I accidentally make it like really uneven, and then I make a cave in or like what is it called, a pitfall or some shit
Sinkhole.
underneath.
Well, it's a
Sinkhole,
good
yes,
thing you can
sinkhole
dig
underneath
then.
one of the buildings.
Mm.
Yes, but what? Not my friends who might be inside of a building and it just collapses in on itself.
I was muted. Imagine, Nerali, if we had a secret base.
Secret base.
I'm imagining.
You use your secret power to make your secret
Imagining?
base.
Is one of them water or is one of them cave?
The water cave.
Why in the hell is a water cave a secret base? You GMA students are constantly fucking in there.
Wait, what?
Even though it's built for Crystal Thorn.
Oh,
the
the
other
cave
water
back there
cave.
that we go in.
Yeah. I don't
That
want to go
place
in
is
the water
great.
cave. I don't like that cave.
You know, I wasn't told until after it was Ellie's room, okay? I didn't know. I just thought it was a cave.
Yes.
You saw, ooh, cave.
Oh. Why don't they sleep in their own room?
Because she needs water.
And there's no
Accommodations
water
are
in there?
not
They
met
don't
You know-
accommodate them?
No, they don't
No.
accommodate anybody in here. We used to have a system. Oh, you guys missed out on the blossom system. We used to get blossoms, and so we can use them for like ourselves. So like each squad can earn them, and that's how Leonard got the accommodations for his room. And I was supposed to get the accommodations for my room, but they were never met.
Yeah, but
I mean,
there's
a
a
like
difference between quality of life features and what somebody needs to survive, which is water because they are a fish.
Yes.
Yeah, that school didn't do that.
yeah, it's kind of awkward. I mean, at least we're on, the beach and stuff, and we got water features around, but
Yeah, but what if we weren't?
at least they spent the budget on, Misty's lava pit and fucking Liang and Augusta's frozen rooms. Because that's a lot harder to achieve when you're in this climate.
Yeah, the school didn't really do much.
Damn.
Yeah, I missed the blossoms.
Mm.
Is that system just gone, or they've just been too busy for it?
No, they completely got rid of them.
They gutted it. No.
Damn.
Your cool rewards.
I'll definitely make sure that I get a water bed in the actual room.
Mm.
That sounds
I
important.
mean, they can maybe send in a request, but that's
They're
maybe some things.
They're gonna go the cheap route and just throw a bathtub in there.
Environment-wise, that they don't want to do.
Damn.
So you
Brutal.
stuttered a bit there.
I was just saying, environment-wise, they might not want to include the water bed.
Damn, the school is being so the non-inclusive. It's
aesthetic,
fucked
I
up.
see.
Yeah.
Can't handle a fish tank.
Understandable.
Yeah, you have a good night. See ya.
Good night, Morgan.
It is getting late.
Yeah, I'll probably head to bed soon as well.
I should also go to bed.
You know what? I should also go to bed.
Oh, we all just going to bed?
We all just
I don't know.
dying right
I'm
now.
going to bed, and I have no one else I need to talk to, so I might as well go to bed.
We all just dying right now.
Understandable.
Someone's
All
waiting
right.
for me.
In bed.
Wow, yeah, lucky you.
I think, how many... Never mind, actually. You have a good night, Raleigh.
What?
What? For legal
Yeah,
purposes,
what
I'm
you
not
say?
a witness to whatever happens here, Nerali.
Can you hold on to this for me for a second?
You bitch!
Did he literally just give you his trash and then fuck off? Wow. All right, you have a good night, Nerali.
Well, I have my ways.
Hello.
Same. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
Hey, Rudey.
Would you like to talk to me or
Me?
Yes.
Or him?
No, I'm asking you first.
At the moment, no. My
Okay.
target's on the move, so.
Okay. Good luck with your target. And Jamie, we have to talk at some point. This cannot go on this way.
Absolutely nothing to say to you. Ever.
I think you do.
No.
And I at least have some stuff to say to you. I'm gonna go to bed now, and maybe we can talk tomorrow. But we have to have a serious talk, dude. Okay?
You keep on saying words. Every moment of it. I want to shoot you in the face.
Okay. That's why. That's why we have to talk.
fucking suffering, which is weird because
Suffering.
I was under no actual stress. Just VRChat was not having it today.
VRChat was not having it. You're lagging. You're dying.
Also,
check it out, yo.
Whoa! I'm no longer under threat. I can turn back
We're treating
to something more optimized.
Closed still, but Ashley just decided
one of the times I crashed out.
Crashing over here, bud.
I told you to open them, but VRChat had crashed me.
The fucking shoe.
Andy.
Right, I was gonna put something underneath the shoe, but I forgot.
Still actively going, I could hear you. And it's like, can I open my eyes? Like, yes, you can. And I
I'll
told
put a
you
picture of Leon down there.
VRChat just in it. I'm like, fucker.
How was RP?
Today, I wasn't the one crashing. It was you. Ha ha.
Yeah, I was crashing.
Yeah, yeah, but I was saying, like, I had my eyes closed, and then suddenly, face full of boob.
Oh.
Yeah.
Titty.
Yeah.
Titty?
The pillows.
And Uzi was sticking their head in Morgan's chest near the end.
I did
Bonk. Titty. It's okay. We all fantasize about it too.
Canonically spread Gavin's
I was
cheeks.
just bobbing my head going 1, 2, 3, and then I fucking
Yeah, you were
ended up
bobbing
getting
for
this on
apples.
3. No, I wasn't. I can't help that my characters are short stack.
You can't see between your cheeks to check the
You can help where those short stacks heads are.
Yeah.
Check there.
Just bouncing in Morgan's chest.
I canonically had fucking Gavin
My hands are
spread his
tracking
cheeks.
correctly.
I got it right in the first try for
Stop
once.
saying it.
Ooh,
How many people are still in? I feel like everyone died after the training today. It was like, ooh, took the wind out of people.
Private conversations going on tonight. Yeah, look at you. What about him? Oh god. Oh fuck. What did? Oh, you got those bone positions incorrect. Oh. Oh, you gotta fix that. Ooh.
Yeah. I was actually kind of hoping to talk to them today, but that didn't happen.
That is terrible.
Yeah, I don't know where they're at. I gotta retexture these hands. I don't like the harsh shading on them.
Don't like how harsh, calloused your hands are.
It was because I did a filter on them using a gradient map, and it ended up causing that.
Maybe he's just got dirty
It looks
hands.
good, but it's just on the hands.
You know,
Well, you did
fuck
great on the
you.
body and shit.
I'm Tiny Rick. I'm pretty happy with the body. I just didn't put enough effort in the hands. I did a little bit, but
The hands, I think you're gonna see the most.
Yeah, Uzi, mine's worse.
When you're in VR.
Stole!
you know, that's why we're the
Stole!
but this one
He
doesn't have
gave
one.
up on her and called her shit on her dreams.
That fucking knuckle though, like
He chose this. Rudey didn't make him fucking break up with Maggie. He didn't make him not talk to her. He chose not to talk to Maggie and shit on her. He fucking spread his cheeks open and took a fat fucking dump on Maggie's fucking head and fucked off like a dick. Jamie, without a shadow of doubt in all of this, has done the single worst thing out of any of the three of them. Jamie has absolutely been the worst person here at the very end. He was unwilling to talk when Maggie needed to talk to him, and he did not want to hear what she had to say and immediately assumed the worst of her, called her a liar, and then proceeded to shit on all of her hopes and dreams, and then dump her and just leave her to her devices and refuse to talk back to Maggie ever again. That is absolutely the worst thing that's happened in this entire love triangle. Like, there's no way I will, like, ever think anything that Maggie or anything that Rudey has done throughout this has been worse. He actually did want to come back for another talk, but that just kind of never happened. Ryder Mason convinced him to. I mean, fuck. Ryder and Mason don't know what the fuck they're talking about because that was during the same day. The same day? That's not the time for Jamie to come back and talk to Maggie. You don't just shit on someone's entire fucking hopes and dreams and then turn around and be like, oh, you know what? I was just kidding. It's like, that doesn't work. That's not okay. But we have gotten, you know, a few days and, like, Maggie's calmed down and had, like, big talks with other people. I hope next episode, very early on, ooh, that's going to be, there's a week break. There's a week break. Saturday and Monday, we don't have Ascension, but next week after that, we do. Hopefully, I think. It depends. We don't have the schedule for that, but next week we won't. That's like the first thing that Rudey wants to do is be like, Ryder, I need some help. I need some help because Jamie's fucked up and it's like my fault. And it's like, dude, you're just hearing two different stories. Are you fucking watching Imagine? Because right now, I think we're in agreement on what the fuck I just said. Like, pretty hardcore. Like, Jamie did a bit of big unacceptable. He did a big, fat unacceptable. Like, totally not even close to cool. And, yeah, I don't know. Jamie did bad, but I kept hearing Rudey do worse. No, he didn't. I mean, dude, like, Rudey's fucked up, but he's never done anything worse. Like, I am gonna full stop and be here, like, literally, like, refusing to have an adult conversation with your partner and then calling them a liar and then immediately taking a giant dump on all of their hopes and dreams in life and then fucking, like, dumping them, like, actual, like, breaking up with them in that moment. That is the worst thing someone could do that I could ever think of without actually causing, like, violence, like, actual violence. Like, I could not fathom a worse thing someone could do to another person, like, emotionally. Like, you would have to, like, shoot their fucking grandma in the head, like, in front of them or something to like, be worse than that. That is, like, whoa. That is absolutely the worst thing that I have ever, like, heard of in, like, just an emotional sense. Emotions be emotional, bro. I know Jamie never been good with emotions, but plus he already had trust issues to begin with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, I get it. I know why. I see why it happened. But it's like, it is like next level bad. It's really, really, really bad. So it's like, Rudey really wants to talk to Jamie before Jamie and Maggie talk at all. Because it's like at this point, Rudey's like, Maggie, you don't have anything to apologize for. All right, look, stop. Right now, like, Rudey needs to get to a point with Jamie where he needs Jamie to be apologetic right now. Like, this is, like, unacceptable. Like, he is fucking crushed Maggie's hopes and dreams and drove her to, like, throwing herself down a well. Like, that's, like, not okay. That's, like, bro, you don't have to like me, but you can't fucking do that to Maggie. Kept seeing Rudey with her every turn he made. Yeah, 2 turns. Two turns. Once in the morning, and then once in the evening. Or I guess 3 if you count, like, when they were, like, in a group conversation with other people. Like, I'll be honest, the least scumbag person here, in my opinion, is Maggie. She just wants to be loved and meant no ill will towards anyone and just has hard time setting boundaries. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, fucking same with Rudey. Rudey's exactly the same. Where it's like, he's just trying to do what she wanted and, like, or, like, what not what she wanted, like, specifically, like, that wording, but, like, what she, like, expressed interest and, like, gratitude and, like, love towards kind of thing, where, like, if, like, Rudey came on to her at all, it's like she would always respond very positively to it, which is, you know, a problem because she was doing that with, like, 2 different people at the same time and not telling either of them. And then also it led to a place where, like, it felt like a relationship between them and it was a problem. It was just very much so a problem. Reason knowing emotional is cringe. He's actively trying to make amends. Even if Jamie ends up basically hating his guts for life, Jamie is just shutting down any attempt by Rudey and shutting at Maggie's just, yeah, it's childish and selfish. That's exactly what it is. Because Jamie is a very emotionally immature character. He doesn't have the full, like, he doesn't even understand why he's, like, mad at Rudey. He, like, actually doesn't. I believe that's what Imagine said. He, like, because it's Jamie doesn't know what, like, jealousy is, and he's, like, feeling jealousy, and he just, like, is putting those emotions into a place where he just believes that Rudy's like evil or like a bad person, and then he has black and white worldviews, so he just like Rudy's just like the other, the enemy to him right now, which is like not okay. It'll work itself out eventually. Nah, I don't know about itself. We're at a point where itself, it doesn't really work out, either in a bad way or positive way. Because like right now, Maggie's in a spot where she'll work herself out, and then Rudey by himself is also in a spot where he can work himself out. But Jamie is not. Jamie is not in a spot where he can work himself out. So it's like shit. It's like just awareness and like communication are like the awareness and communication are the things that do be hitting bad right now. He's like ostracizing himself as well from like everyone, which is also not good. Because, you know, everybody still, like, hangs out with Rudey and likes him, and Rudey has formed great relationships with everybody. Melody 2.0. What does that mean? What does Melody 2.0 mean? Ugh. What does that mean? I actually don't know. Like, are you talking about Project Melody? Like, that doesn't even make sense to me. What is it? Don't worry. Okay. Well, whatever. Anyways, it's Jamie wasn't ready to be in a relationship. He was quite mentally prepared yet. He didn't quite understand his own emotions, and then jealousy struck and kind of shut the door on everyone. Vanguard thing. Okay. Yeah. You Black Left, you got it right. That's it right there. And then it's like Maggie shouldn't have been trying to get with Jamie is like a bad thing. Like, there's just in general, not even a Maggie. Like, I don't think anybody should have been trying to like get with Jamie. Like, people should have just been his friend, and Maggie was his friend. But like, then it kind of became not that because Maggie is what's a good word? I don't want to really say lewd, but like she doesn't have boundaries, I guess. A person from Vanguard named Melody. No, Melanie. There is no person named Melody. Melanie, the drow girl, was in Vanguard. I know who Melanie is. That character existed. They were a fucking crackhead and a half. But, wait, why would that be Melanie 2? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, I'm confused now. Why would it be compared to, Yeah. But why would you compare that to that character? Oh, with the being angry all the time kind of thing? Yeah, enjoying the anger. Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. That's on brand. Melanie was definitely a very angry character. So, yeah. Jamie has entered a space where he's a very angry character like that, so makes sense. Understandable. I get what you mean. Totally human. Got you. Calling it like it is. What else was I gonna say? Now, Jamie, hang on. Let me take a fat sip here. Gatorade. So, what do you all think, chat? What do you all think of how this has evolved now? Because now we're in a spot where I'm doing better at a character. At a character, I'm no longer fucking turning into this stress ball of like fucking what's going on. So I'm doing good. So seeing Rudey just do his normal stuff with everyone, he seems like a solid guy. He just had particular social fuck up. Jamie, on the other hand, is the inverse, taking this one big fuck up and letting it fester. Yeah. It's definitely flipped in a way where like Jamie's the one being shit. It's the opposite of Rudey. Rudey? Yeah. Like, they're just so different right now. It's really hard. It's really hard because I got too much stuff to do next Ascension on Saturday of the week after, where it's like Rudy wants to have a sit down with Maggie and like good communication, because that's a thing that's been key here, where he's like realizing now, okay, like I want to be very clear with my communication here. I don't want to like hurt you, Maggie. I don't want to like I have fucked up. I kind of, we got into a point where we kind of like were emotionally fucking wrapped up in each other's shit in a way that wasn't healthy, because, you know, we're just trying to please each other kind of thing. Good guy, he's just not socially inept enough to see how bad he's actually doing. Yes and no. He's not like socially inept, but the problem is he's very focused on the one thing. So he fixated on Maggie and blocked everything else out, and got into a headspace where he just wanted to like make her happy, and so anything that she responded to positively with, he would just, you know, just, all right, I'll do more of this. And you saw it actually in a very funny meme way, where she, oh, what are they doing? What are they up to? Where'd they go? Hang on. It's a party over here. Stickstone Academy version 1? I don't know what that is, but you know, they do them. They do them. So oh, where was I? What was I talking about? What was I talking about indeed? As I passed by the Kia. What was I saying? Yeah, he got like stuck in a space where he was trying to please Maggie, and she was trying to please him. And you saw it in a very funny meme-filled way that was like that was the good of the relationship with Maggie and Rudey, is the day that she said his ears were cute, because I think one of my Vizimes or something might pull on like a something with my ears, like they moved for some reason, or at least it looked like that to her. And then Rudey got like kind of flustered about it, and she was like, oh, kind of thing, like poke. And then, you know, Rudey was like, all right, okay, I can tell you why that hits different, but we gotta go talk in private. And then that led to, all right, well, the reason why is because, you know, here's a erogenous zone for some elves like myself. You know, that's why I kind of got a little when you said they were cute. And then she's like, oh, and then it devolved into this like innuendo train wreck, fucking horny off for like an hour straight. It was fucking hilarious. It was amazing. That is what I expected out of the relationship between Rudey and Maggie in the beginning when it first started to form, is that she was gonna float around and flirt, probably not be with Jamie, maybe not even be with Rudey, probably try to like flirt with other people too. And that didn't really happen. And well, I mean, that episode with the fucking horny train wreck was definitely what I expected out of the relationship, which was really great in that one episode. But yeah, from what I can see, Rudy's working on his behavior to improve it, and Maggie's working on her side to improve her boundaries, while Jamie is under the control of the control of his jealousy and emotion, which is not good. Yeah, but the part where he's angry and everyone is just pushing into why he's angry in the wrong way, that's not making it any better. But here's the problem. Then how would he become unangry? Because he's in a space where he isn't going to be not angry. Like, even if he's like, calms down, I guess, it won't fix anything between him and Maggie. So like at this point, it's the problem, it's like really problematic, because it needs to be forced, but forcing it is going to cause its own problems, is the thing. So like, You want some of that was effectively on his side and sees Rudey as bad, and it's probably why he's fixing. Yeah. But the problem is his ideals, his viewpoint. The fact that he's very black and white, like, is the problem. It's not really his jealousy or anger towards Rudey. It's the fact that he is so black and white is causing the problem. And he needs to, like, see through that. That's, like, a major character flaw with Jamie, is that he only sees people as good or people as bad. And right now, because all the other people are, like, you know, being on either on Rudey's side or trying to get him to work it out or whatever, he's, like, seeing that as a bad thing. Like, he's seeing everyone else as also bad because they keep associating with Rudey, even though Rudey's just trying to help and improve and be better. So it's like, fuck. That's the real problem. And now, because of those black and white viewpoint, it's, like, hurting the people around him. And because it's hurting the people around him, it must be fixed. It has to happen. It needs to be dealt with. It can't not be dealt with. Even if it's painful to make it happen. Like, for maybe not example, but, like, in comparison, like, draw a parallel. Rudey, Maggie, and Jamie have all been flawed characters in this and, like, caused all this shit together. It's not one-sided. There's not one bad guy here. Like, and because of that, the only way, like, maybe not the only way, but the way it gets better, like, the character development that, like, at least Rudey and Maggie need, like, is only coming about because of what happened. Rudey needs to not let his emotions dictate everything that he does. Maggie needs to, like, realize she's not living in a healthy way. She's, like, she can't just, like, fucking literally get in bed and cuddle with people just because. That's not something you do. You don't do that with your fucking friends. You don't go like, all right, homie, I'm going to sit in your lap while we're doing drugs, also feed you my own food by hand, and then proceed to talk about how I want to read smut with you. Which were all things that Maggie did with Rudey without, like, any illusions of trying to date her or be with him. When did this happen? The gray area has made sense. They would immediately mention Rudey and how he isn't that bad, and they just tune them out. You cannot! Kyria, you cannot do that. You cannot go up to your homie and be like, all right, I'm going to sit in your lap and we're going to fucking smoke some weed, make some lewd comments to each other, and then fucking feed each other food, and then proceed to talk about how we want to read smut together and giggle about it. That's not normal. That didn't happen recently, but that did happen. All of those things happened. Those were real events that happened between Maggie and Rudey. There was a point where they went in the cave for Crystal Thorn without knowing it was Ellie's room. And what's funny is Ellie went back with Victor that night, so they were good. And they took each other's shirts off and gave each other massages and then cuddled to bed and talked about, like, their, like, childhood stories. That's not a friends thing, all right? You don't fucking, like, what's even crazier, too, about the massage thing is Maggie, when during the talk about the ears being erogenous zone, she told Rudey that her back was an erogenous zone, and then, like, mentioned the, like, massage night, like, briefly, and it was like, oh, kind of thing. Like, Rudey and Maggie never had sex, but, like, she had a little bit of an O moment with him. No, maybe that's a bad way to put it. I didn't mean O as an orgasm, but, like, they had a moment that is absolutely lewd in her perspective. So, this information should be kept under secret block and the key thrown away. Friends with Bennett's. That's not it. That's not the same thing as being friends, Kyria. Come on, man. Come on, that's different. That's actually different. That's a whole other can of worms that we're not going to get into. But anyways, the moral of this is that like it's not just Rudey's fault. It's not just Amy's fault. It's also on Maggie. Like Maggie did things that weren't okay. It's like I made the joke before, but it's like PSA to everyone. Like just cuz they're the girl doesn't mean they're in the right or they did nothing wrong. Like, that's a very sexist viewpoint, but it kind of feels like in some ways some people might hold that opinion, and that's not okay. Maggie is the bad guy, to quote Sugi. Like, Maggie has done bad things. She allowed this to happen. She didn't talk to either of them. Rudey didn't know that she was going to go to the dance with Jamie until like Fortune Bay when Bev said something, even though the first time Rudey and Maggie were starting to flirt with each other, Rudey explicitly asked, "Hey, are you and Jamie a thing?" And I'm using the same inflection as that scene. And she went, what? Why do you ask? Or something like, she's like, no, she didn't say that. She, the order of operations here. She said, "A thing?" I was like, "Yeah, you know, a thing. Are you and Jamie a thing?" And like, you know, putting emphasis and like clearly like the whole conversation came to a screeching halt. And she said, "No, me and Jamie aren't a thing." And then she asked, why do you ask? And Rudey said, "Because I wanted to make sure that I'm not going to step on something." But what's crazy is at that point, she had already made plans to go to the dance with Jamie. Just because they weren't dating doesn't mean it's not very relevant information that like, hey, I have agreed to go on this date with Jamie. Like, that's important. It's not even just a date. It's like a big event. She indeed has negative 0 bounties. Like, to me, all this stuff, all around this stuff is just no communication over time, and it slowly became worse until someone exploded. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I even said so. Like, dog shit between Maggie and Rudey is like, communication between Maggie and Rudey is dog shit. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrendous. It's fucking awful. And what's funny is I have better communication out of character with Suki and Imagine than any of our characters do, you know, IC-wise. It's very funny. It's hilarious. It's downright ridiculous. Oh, man. So, yeah, that's kind of how we got here, and it's like, it's not okay. None of these characters, they're all good people that have done bad things. And it's not okay, and it's not how people should live life. I would definitely say, though, a factor in all this is nothing to do with us, but the fact that our characters only exist 2 days a week for 5 hours at a time, and usually less. In fact, now Maggie only exists on Saturdays. So because we're in such a time-constrained space, things like sitting down and like communicating are really hard to do because we just don't have the time to communicate. I don't see how this can get better without getting worse. Just because Jamie was very prepared to shoot Rudey a second ago. Yeah, just recovered enough mana to do it and pass out too. Yeah. Yeah, she really does. She really does. As a character, she has to, like, have boundaries. You have to do that. You can't let someone in that far. It's like, you can't literally get in bed with someone. You can't do that. That's not okay. It's not okay. You can't literally get in bed with more than one person and like not say anything and be like, "Oh no, we're not dating." It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You can't do that. We'll convince you might, but Jamie is smarter than that to me anyway. It's not okay. It's super not okay. It's very not okay, man. It's not okay. Why did you agree to fucking massage each other alone in a cave together when Rudey expressed, I want to protect you, because that was also the day that, I don't want to say Zane, but some enemy showed up outside the barrier. I never got back what it was out of character, but in character it was like, people were spooked. It's like, oh, some enemy has appeared and they have killed students on this campus before. It's like, oh, all right, well, Rudey was in protect mode that day. It's like, fuck. It's such a good thing Jamie's known none of this happened. I don't think it makes a difference. I don't think it makes any difference. In fact, if it were to make a difference at this point, it would just make Jamie like... I don't know if it would make him hate Maggie. Does he already hate Maggie? I think he might already hate Maggie. But, yeah, it's like... It's a struggle. It's the struggle bus. It's very hard. Oh, it's such a good thing, Jamie, because it would really solidify what he's feeling right now. Like there would be no coming back, because I feel it's worse hearing it, and he's experiencing it. I mean, fuck. How do we even? It's like I'm not really sure where Jamie goes from here. I'm not even sure if Imagine knows where Jamie goes from here. If is there even a worse? Like, I don't even know if there's a such thing as a worse right now for Jamie. Anyways, chat. You've all been very wonderful. If anyone's got any more questions or comments they want to, put forward after what's been going on about the Maggie, Jamie, and Rudey and this whole thing, say them now. Give me your comments and questions now, because I think I will be trying to find someone to raid if there's nothing more to say. I mean, if Rudey just keeps trying to prove Jamie he's not as bad as he thinks it is, if you manage to get through to him, it could work. But that would be highly forceful, but not much worse can get aside from him pulling out a coin, lol. Joining the darkness because of all this. Ugh. Yucky. I don't know how it could happen. If we had a mission and then Rudey went out of his way to protect and save Jamie, then, maybe. But that's the only thing I could imagine. Good episode tonight. Thank you. Thank you all for enjoying and hanging out. Let's see. Who do we got? I could actually send you all to Imagine. That'd be funny. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got online? Who's crack-a-lacking? Let's you know what? Actually, yeah, let's get him. Let's get our boy. Let's get Imagine. All right. If he wants to shoot me in the face, I'm gonna throw bombs in his chat. Time for the raid. Possibilities. Have a good one-legged. Send one to Imagine. Yep. Let's do it. Let's send him. Let's send it, boys. As an ad plays. Shut the fuck up, Pizza Hut. All right. Imagine. Start that raid. I hope you all had a wonderful night. Show Imagine some love. He's gonna be closing out the last half hour of RP here. So, can't put pizzas on the one-legged cheese. All right. See y'all. Have a good night. I'll see you all Wednesday for Stardust, the other RP that I'm a DM for. Look forward to that. Good night.